Good?
God bless you.
All right. So I got my... So I got my mic set up. Let's see what we can do.
We've got a lot of hostiles inside, Agent. They're holding Dr. Candle and her staff. We need those personnel back at the base so we can get the medical wing functional. If you patch me into the security system, I might be able to find Candle's location. Patched in. Let's see what I can find. Can you see the CCTV feed? Looks like Candle and her staff are being forced to treat their wounded. That's the only reason they're still alive. It looks like they've got people upstairs, in a restaurant. There's a lot of these guys, but if you use cover, you should be able to pick them off without making yourself a target.
Stay alert. Around here somewhere. Something out there. Don't let it get away. Let's take it slow.
Additional hostiles detected. Additional hostiles detected. Additional hostiles detected.
Candle and her staff are still upstairs, stashed in the kitchen at Kobe's.
Well, that started out well.
Word is that they've really trashed the place. It would have broken my dad's heart to see it go to hell like this. We used to watch games there together. I think it's better my folks didn't live to see any of this. But then I think about all the people doing their best to keep going. That's who we do this for, Agent. Go get them.
Secret chest right here for those that didn't know. You gotta be quick to get it though, especially at this level as you don't have any contamination gear.
Warning.
But if you're quick...
To get to Kobe's, you'll
What up,
have to
Kit
pass
Kat?
by some contaminated areas. There used to be plenty of sick people being treated
Got
there
it.
before they got shot.
I'm doing alright. Just enjoying a little bit of gaming. I know a lot of people are at work, so figured I'd give them something to watch so they can skip out. For all you skippers out there that are watching, I know you're here. What about you, Kit Kat? What are you up to? Well, I guess I got on a good time then.
Damn you! Nobody gets a free shoot this idiot.
Morning, Zero. What's going on, brother? Pasta is amazing. Depending on what kind of pasta you like. So I used to not like chicken fettuccine, but it kind of grows on you after a while.
Warning. Hostiles detected.
The escort party's taking heavy fire from the roof.
Got him,
They can't
Coach.
move until you get up there and take down that gunner.
Oh, you have a very big lunch, Kit Kat.
Pin down! There's no way we'll make it across alive unless someone can get up there and take out the big gun.
All yours,
That's a large
Agent.
variety of different foods, sausages and French fries with pasta. I don't know. It sounds a little bit different. I'm not saying I'd be against it. Some French fries are amazing. Not a big fan of sausage. I have had some really, really good sausage, but I'm not a really big fan of it. I guess it really depends on the barbecue sauce that you get with it. My wife makes some pretty good sausage. Chicken panini. I'm gonna say this one has a health kit. Oh wait, no, the other one had a health kit. That's what I'm talking about. You be a thug then. Hi, babe. That's my wife.
Alpha Escort, we have an agent on the roof. Has Candle made it to your position?
Affirmative. She and her staff just arrived. As soon as the hostiles on the roof are gone, we'll get her across safely.
No, I did not hear what you said.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Uh-oh. No, Berto, if any of you guys are watching and wondering about my quest or my character, no, this is my third agent that I'm getting through. My first two you guys have already seen. You've seen my female character on the Grind to 99 video, and you've seen my full agent with the max gear score and everything else in pretty much all my videos. Now this is my third character that I'm getting through. Why not add in some Kit Kats with that? What's up, Belinda? What's going on, brother? Shot. Man, did you see that explosion? That was good.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Not right now, Berto. Not right now, brother. Give me a second. I'll join your party chat. You guys are wondering what that black box on the top left is? That is people messaging me. Right. Alright. Quick trick to taking on the boss, especially any heavy gunner like this, is push up on them. Because they get scared and they run away. So even if they have their big heavy gun out, run up on them and they get scared. And they freak out. They can't aim for shit.
Got the medics safely across. Candle and all staff accounted for. No casualties.
We're off to a good start, agents. Wish I could have had your back out
Pepsi and
there,
a
but I think we make
Coca-Cola
a hell of a team anyway.
Yeah.
When you get back to the base, we'll talk to Candle,
Makes
and we'll see what she can do
makes it
for
like
us.
Pepsi's cheating on Dr. Pepper or something. Can't have none of that. I'm eating breakfast as well, you guys, so I apologize if you guys are not eating. You should. It's breakfast is an important meal of the day. Need to get something to drink and be right. Hey, sweetheart. Alright, so let's find out here. Okay, so I have joined Berto's party chat. What up, Berto?
Hey, I wanted to ask you a quick question. Do you have your character still?
Yeah. This is
Main
my
character?
Yeah. This is my third character I'm working
Mine
on.
got deleted.
How'd you do that?
It's not there.
Sounds like somebody messed with you, bro.
Because I had made a new character last night and fucking I got it back on like 20 minutes ago and that shit's gone. I'm like,
How
I'm
far
pretty
did
sure
you
I
get?
did not delete it.
How far did you get on your new
I
character?
haven't made it to the third mission.
Yeah, because if you just start a new character and you don't have a save setup, it should do an automatic save somewhere along the way. But if you don't hit an auto save, then it won't save it.
No, my main character's gone.
Oh, your big main character? I don't know, dude.
Yeah.
Maybe somebody
That's
got
why-
on your profile and did it because I haven't heard of
No,
any
my
issues
PlayStation
coming
is in my room, but wow, I was gonna ask you if you still have yours, but fuck.
Yeah,
That sucks.
yeah. This is my third character. But yeah, I have 4 agents. This is my third one. I'll be working on my 4th one later.
Well, I'm gonna try to hopefully get it back, but I don't know. Oh, I just wanted to ask you see if
Yeah,
you still had yours or not.
yeah. For those that are wondering, this is a Turtle Beach PX24. It comes with a little remote thingy, and it has all sorts of cool features on it. And yeah, so if I ever have to leave anywhere, I hit this little button.
Well, alright, man. I just wanted to ask you.
Yeah. I'm just playing
Alright.
around on a new character.
Well, I'm gonna go, so see you later.
All right, later, Berto.
Remember,
Alright, man.
watch your back.
That was Berto, and apparently his main character got deleted
You'll
somehow.
be missing out. That doctor knows about viruses, I heard. She might be able to help track down what happened.
They murdered all the patients. There were a lot of sick people in that field hospital.
Hey, just trying to look on the bright side here, even if it is the end of the world.
Dozens of sick people just shot in their beds. Who does that? Doesn't that impact you at all?
Make any of you guys nostalgic?
Well, look who it is. Thanks for getting me out of the garden. I've been in some hostile work environments before, but Jesus. Of course, it's not like this place is gonna win any prizes either. Antique equipment, 0 staff, patients lining up out the door. This isn't gonna cut it.
We're doing the best we can, Dr. Candle. Any suggestions you might have, I'm happy to listen.
I know. Beggars, choosers, all that crap. What matters is beating this thing, but I can't do that without knowing more about it.
Here's a good place to start. Sarah is pretty sure Dr. Gordon Amherst had something to do with the outbreak.
God. That asshole. Saw him present a paper at Columbia once. He nearly started a riot. He's part of this. I need to talk to him. Anything of his you can find. Notebooks, laptops, close personal friends, I need that too. And we need to talk about live samples and antibodies. You're gonna be busy.
And you'll be?
Fixing this. Saving lives. Now if you'll excuse me, I'll get started.
She's kind of a bitch. And she's a lesbian as well, apparently. But I'm pretty sure she has a thing for your agent. Whether your agent's male or female, I'm pretty sure she has a thing for your agent. Anyway.
Now that's what I call an improvement, Agent. You should charge more.
Yeah, I hold on to, yes, I use the paramedic backpack. Can't even talk right now. I'm all Okay, the reason I always get pharmacy first is even though it's not necessarily good for running solo, it has the extra immunity thing, protection measures, extra virus protection, which helps me later on in the game whenever I go deeper into contaminated areas. The other ones that have it is the hazmat suit, but you can't get that until you have the virus lab. Yes, so you need virus lab, which gives you another one, and then you need the decontamination or the hazmat unit to get the last one. Yeah. So virus lab, hazmat unit, and pharmacy give you your your protective measures so you can go deeper into contaminated areas. Now
Finally,
that I
a
have
clinic. Gotta start somewhere.
two,
We've got enough staff to start tending to the public, but we've got our work cut out for us.
See something you like?
yep, sure do. Give me that.
Looking to buy something?
I don't like this one. Okay. It sucks that this isn't like a high-end version of it. I really want this as a high-end, because that would be awesome. It looks really cool, and I really enjoy sawed-off shotguns. I would like to see this as a high-end, and I hope that they do make one that's a high-end variation. It's a good freaking weapon.
This is an emergency services notification. There will be no further updates to the missing persons database at this time.
Hey, you gotta see this. Yo, check out the merchandise.
If you guys didn't know this, there's also a pretty good farming method you guys can use. Send over like a high-end item or any kind of item that you really don't want, and then send it to a character like this at the very beginning. And even here, they still sell blue items and stuff like that. So if you guys are looking to get more crafting material, you can like stock up on a lot of this blue stuff. Which, no, it isn't necessarily good for building anything, but you can use it to complete certain missions or stuff like that. This used to be used as a good farming method because it only required like 5 to turn over into a gold. So people would just send all their stuff from here, which is really, really cheap compared to what we have at the game that we are now at, you know, the end of the game. So you send over all this cheap stuff, deconstruct it, you only need 5 of them, and you can turn it into a gold, and you can get a lot of gold material out of one. Taking 1 gold material, you can turn it into like 20 gold materials of the same type. See, I have a gold sawed-off shotgun as well, but it's not a named shotgun.
So it's
not
deal?
this one with all this cool chrome plating and everything. I'd say I have a sawed-off
Guys in the
shotgun,
lab are
and I
waiting
enjoy
for intel
using
from
it.
that apartment
It just, it's not this sawed-off shotgun, you know? But yeah, I have a sawed-off shotgun as well. It's just a regular basic one. This one actually has like some gold finish on it and everything. You see that? It's got nice wood with some gold and white right there. That's cool. And they don't have a high-end defiler. It's just high-end piece of crap sawed off. It's all taped up and shit. Yeah, I have it as well. It just...
Confirm phase 1 was a success.
Honey, you've been a gem, a real gem. How I got through the winter before you came along is anybody's guess. But I got a nice little thank you back here when you get a chance. Drop on by and see me, won't you? I mean, my own children don't. Maybe you could find a minute.
I love Grandma. That's what I call her. She's Grandma. That's Grandma right there. She's funny. Revive a down ally. Ooh wee. Not that you can actually revive a downed ally, but whatever.
谢谢你无私的分享。
For those wondering why they don't drop items for me, it's because I have all the clothing items. And just so you guys know, all items that you have on one character go to all the characters as far as clothing.
Don't let it get away! Get him! What?
You got done up, son. It also helps to send over some weapons that you really don't want until you can sell them, so you always have money. So that you can come across something good as you're leveling up and be able to go ahead and buy it without really having to worry about it. It's not like anything you're going to have now is going to be like kept to the end of the game, but still.
Don't be an asshole. I saw them, okay? I know you have.
You're gonna have to send me a screenshot of that one, Del Wigsy. You gotta see that one. I don't believe it unless I see it. Now, if you're gonna tell me that you have 110k and the only way you get your 300k DPS is because you're running the striker gear and you're stocking up on it, then I'm gonna call some BS on you. But yeah, send a screenshot to me. You're gonna be sitting in some smart cover with vision pulse and crit activated so you can raise his DPS. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna have to call some BS on that Del Wigsy. Not something you can run constantly. I could not see 300,000 DPS with 110k health.
Dear, you have done such a good job. They must have trained you so good, those division people. I only wish you
Yeah, they did. They trained me real good, girl.
Data scanned. Downloading files.
I got a bit of a weird request, Agent. I obviously don't want to divert any of our resources, but if anyone happens to run across a musician named Heather Lau while they're out there, I'd appreciate you bringing her back to base. Or, if it comes to it, telling me how you found her. She's gone missing, and she's my sister. Last known location, civilian camp by the piers. The one that doesn't exist anymore. Lau out.
Echo available for playback nearby.
No way, you can't go there. They set fire to the shop right across the street. It's too dangerous.
Look, Faye told me to check in every day, and worried Faye isn't too different from scary, angry Faye. Shit, I forgot the radio Faye gave me at home.
Agent, we got a supply drop that needs recovery. Together, we can tackle this. But I'm sure glad it's you out there and not me. Just remember that you're special, because most people just don't survive when confronted with such heavily armed hostiles in large numbers. Sending coordinates.
I can get my health up to
You are
100.
heaven sent.
About 100k, give or take, with 200,000 DPS.
Hey man, where you been?
But I couldn't imagine getting 110k and then getting another 100,000 on my DPS. Not without building up some striker gear, or using smart cover or something else to boost it, and then opening up the menu while all that stuff is active. It's not something you run constantly, just something that you have activated for that short period of time.
It's just one.
Warning. Incoming hostiles. Warning. Supplies taking fire.
He's over.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
just one, you guys.
Wandered away from the pack.
It's just one, you guys. It's just one. Come on, we can get them. Defiler is amazing. I love this shotgun. Like I literally used this thing until I was like level 15 on my first playthrough. This was like one of the first things I used to take out a boss. I ran out of ammo on this boss. It was the one at the power plant on hard mode. And I remember the first time that I ran out of ammo, and the guy still had like half health plus his flamethrower. So I was over there just kind of sitting around like corners like this and just popping up and like tagging them and running. And because it's a shotgun, it would stun them for that brief second. So I was able to take off as quick as I could, get into cover. I fell in love with the Defiler after that. That's why I want them to remake a high-end variation of it. I would, oh man, I would run this thing. I don't even care what the perks on it are. It's just such a badass weapon. This is how you use a sawed-off shotgun in The Last of Us as well. I don't know if any of you guys ever played that, but it's the same thing. Pop up.
Oh, hey there, Agent. A lot of the guys were trying to bet me that you'd bite it on that one, but I wouldn't take any of them. Mostly because I don't have any cash to use for bets, but also partially because I believe in you. Nice job.
Thank you. I'd feel better if you would have taken the bets knowing you didn't have money just because you knew I would be successful, and then you could have got some money out of it and split it with me. But no, you had to be all good about it. Broke ass. You could split some credits with me over on that one. Come on now.
Hope things are good.
What, you want some?
Send it back. Take her out.
I am ready to mess this shit up.
I think we got enough to take you.
Warning. Hostile
I mean, the
presence
Defiler is
detected.
even stronger than most primary shotguns.
We're all gonna die, bastard.
Okay, you're not being damaged.
Oh my god! Hey, keep on me. Oh, they got him.
That was a lag spike.
The civilians have been secured.
Alright, civilian, get out of my way, homie. Oh wow, there's some lag going on today. I'm not even in the dark zone area. So you guys know this character will be doing my next grind to 99. Once I get to, I'll probably wait till after the 1.2
Active echo
patch
beacon
comes in.
detected.
And after it does, I'm going to use this character and go into the tier 2 dark zone and try and do a grind to 99 with nothing but 182 and 191 gear. As far as picking these up, I'm not picking up any for this character. I'm leaving them all in.
Come on, come on.
Alright.
I heard something.
Yeah, they'll probably do down. They'll probably be down for that update for a good 4 hours. Plus, you guys will have to download it, so it might even be longer than 4 hours. Who knows how long it'll be? Oh yeah, I forgot to check out the echo. If you don't check the echo, then that door doesn't open. I was lost there for a second. Ah, broke my ankles.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
Yeah, we'll have to download the update, which probably be the same amount of data as the last one.
But we gotta stand out here in the cold while you get first dibs.
Fuck, it is cold. Just shut up and watch the alley.
Wow, it didn't even load in the characters right. Huh. Like everything's being all twisted and discombobulated.
Faye? Faye, it's Heather.
Thank God. You had me so goddamn worried. Where are you? Are you safe?
I, kind of forgot the radio back at the apartment. But I'm okay. I had to bust my guitar over some guy's head, though.
You what? No, never mind.
She's supposed to be talking on the radio right now. There she is sitting there. Immersion. I love the immersion of this game. It's so good.
Jeez, you guys are quick. Can I get out of here now?
Nope.
As for you, Agent, this means a lot to me. An awful lot. I'll send a JTF patrol to bring her back, but let's just say that I owe you one. A big one. I can't thank you enough. I'll be in touch. Lau out.
I don't want to get rid of that one. Yeah, it's online only. So you can't play the story, you can't play outside or anything like that. But that's how most games are becoming, especially MMOs. I mean, all MMOs are online only. It isn't necessarily a bad thing. I mean, if you could play PvE even when servers were down, people would find ways to use exploits, especially while the servers were down, while nobody could watch them. They'd be using the shit out of exploits. Get in couples of guys to help them out. Ooh, broke my ankle. That area is complete, but I do recommend these headsets to anyone that is looking for a good brand of headsets. They're not really expensive either. These ones cost me $80. They were on sale, mind you, but still, they weren't that expensive. And they do have a lot of good features on them, including a thing called
JTF radio traffic.
supersonic hearing, or superhuman hearing, sorry. And what it does is that if you're ever playing like Call of Duty or something like that, you can turn it on, and you can literally hear anything. If there's sound in the game, you will hear it and you will know what direction it's coming from. That's the benefit. Downside is there are a few wires here that I don't personally care for. Mind you, it all plugs into your controller, so it's not that big of a deal, but I don't like wires because, well, I have kids, and kids like to tear up wires. So for that, I don't recommend it. But for most everything else, it's fine.
Without you, we'd have been dead.
Well, you guys are probably dead in.
Twice about hitting the next JTF patrol they see.
Probably not.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
We've got tangos inbound.
Fight tactically if we can beat them.
Glad you're not shooting at us.
Can't even move here. Just taking the bones up the city. Shit back!
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
We've got tangos inbound.
Won't let them get away. No chance.
Engage from distance if you can.
More pressure.
I love that moment when they're just running. Ah, blow! That's why I like shotguns. Shotguns are actually really, really good in these early areas of the game. I mean, they get a little bit worse at the end game, but at the same time, if you combo them with the striker set and the talent one is none, which is they're apparently patching soon, it makes them extremely viable because basically you have infinite ammo with the perk one is none, and then the striker gear set, because 1% per pellet goes into it rather than per bullet. So when you fire it, you get like 10% per shot. So you're able to stack that striker gear up really, really, really quickly. So running a shotgun is a lot more viable after you get the striker set and you have the talent one is none. Those are some new Dark Saint pro tips. I'll probably go ahead and head north and take care of these first. What I do in order to get the maximum level out of every area is I'll complete the entire area before I move on to the next area. Now in this one I'm not collecting collectibles, so that does save me a little bit of time. In the last 2 games I collected all the collectibles in the game. One of the reasons I'm not doing all the collectibles is I want to eventually do a video showing where all of them are. So I'm not collecting any in this game, any that I can avoid anyway. And then I'm going to do like a big video showing where all of them are. And I'm also going to cover, I know some of you guys have issues collecting them. Some of you are like, oh, well this one's glitched and it doesn't work. I know how to collect all the glitched ones and how to keep them and stuff like that. And I'll cover that in another video. If you guys have any questions in the stream on how to collect them, I will let you know right now. But I will also be doing a video in the future.
Stay cool.
You mean LMBs?
Marked hostile headquarters detected.
No, nothing. Why don't you go take him out?
Oh snap! What's up, bro? Oh, that's a sniper.
I'll finish him. Jesus.
Hey, taking care of business.
Hostile HQ neutralized. GTF dispatch informed.
Ooh, broke my ankles.
Warning. Hostile presence detected.
Hey, you got any money?
It's crazy how quickly he broke out of those handcuffs when they saw me running up on him.
We'll get away with this.
Oh, I almost killed myself. I saw it after I fired.
The civilians have been secured.
Start naming them off. All the bad guys. All the bad guys in the game. The people that do damage to me. The people that you fight against. The enemies.
Thank you for that.
Yeah, no problem, bro. Get out of my way.
Thanks a lot.
Hey, get somebody out here first.
Just came through here.
Gotta be something better than this.
Nope.
You got nerve.
Before I head that way, I'm going to go ahead and stop by the base of operation and turn in all the Pentagon-looking missions. Get some experience out of that. Honestly, if you play through this game solo, you'll get through it a lot faster than you do with allies, just because you move faster. When you do the missions with other players, there's more enemies. And if you guys don't work together and are able to do it quickly, then it can take a lot longer. Plus, with more people, you have more people that need bathroom breaks or, you know, need to hold up because they need to look at their inventory or whatever.
The fact that you are not grievously wounded and being eaten alive by a wild dog right now.
There were a lot of sick people in this place. Spare me the goddamn contraception, okay?
Well, you can get those shotguns. My buddy brother, he has a Super 90 shotgun that can kill most things in a couple of shots. He uses it in PvP as well, and he can wreck shot pretty well with it. Well, it depends on which high end you're looking for. The double barrels have the most damage, but because they only have 2 shots, they're not exactly viable. The Super 90 has the second most amount of damage, plus they have a good amount of magazine, and they're fairly decent to reload. The sausage are not bad. They have one of the weaker damages, but they have a very, very heavy magazine, and it is an actual magazine, so they're able to reload the whole magazine rather than one pellet at a time, or one shotgun shell at a time, like you do with the Super 90 or the double barrel, for that matter.
Where'd you come from?
We were doing just fine out there.
See, personally, I like the sausage just because of how much ammo they have and how quickly you can use those to stack up your striker set. You can stack it very, very quickly and then swap to another weapon. The Super 90s are better for
We'll link up with you shortly.
For putting out more damage, but they do shoot a little bit slower, and the reload speed on them is pretty bad.
Warning, hostile forces approaching.
Didn't plan on them. Well, let them. Oh, miss.
Warning, hostile forces approaching.
See, like I said, it's a lot faster with just one person rather than 4 people.
Hostile forces approaching. Hostile forces
I am
approaching.
hoping that I am hoping they add more variety to the assault rifles. As they are right now, there's very limited assault rifles, and honestly, there's only really 2 really good ones. I mean, the 3-round burst assault rifles, yeah, they do a lot of damage, but you can do that much damage and then some with just a marksman rifle. So it doesn't make sense to use an assault rifle for that. But the 2 best shotguns in the game right now are between AK models and the SCAR models as far as assault rifles go. SCAR models do more damage and have a slightly less rate of fire, just ever so slightly. But they're both very, very stable. The AKs do slightly less damage but have a higher rate of fire. So those 2 are kind of like the similarities between the AUG and the first wave Vector. The AUG has more ammo, but the first wave Vector has faster fire rate. They do the same amount of damage though in the submachine gun category. You can shoot people. You should get it one of these days, Kit Kat. Not that bad of a game. Does take a little while to get used to, but it's not a bad game.
Jesus H. Christ.
We're getting overrun.
Jesus H. Christ. I want to get big fuck.
Let's go to this safe house. This looks like a fairly good safe house to go to. As soon as I'm done here, I'll go and I'll take on that power, or the I guess it's the power plant, but get the electronics up, get the tech wing going. Hopefully get my seeker mine back. You guys know I love that seeker mine. Yeah, I like the M4, I really do. It's just as the game progressed, they became more and more and more unstable to the point where they're just not even viable, especially in comparison to the AK models. I'll be covering all the best weapons in the game after I'm done with the armor set. Of course, I may hold off on them until the update 1.2 to see what all comes, because it doesn't really make sense to go ahead and do one now and then the update 1.2 comes around and releases new balancing, and then they, it might change where they are right now. So I might wait until after update 1.2 before I do the weapon one.
Anything you're looking for?
But we'll see. Now they did say they're not nerfing any weapons, but we'll see.
I'm afraid I'm starting to lose it. This shit I'm hearing.
Agent, I'll be your point of contact in this area if we get in any trouble. But in the meantime, I want to say that you have a very transformative presence. I feel like we're going to have an osmosis of energy convergence as a result of your positivity. I'll let you know if I hear something.
Are you high?
Some say city workers, like, I don't know, sanitation or something. I also heard government scientists, like the DCD, cleaning up its mess. These nutjobs are coming head to toe.
One of our top priorities is securing power. Our best bet for a secure source is the line running through the unfinished Passway project. A small crew under a former combat engineer named Paul Rhodes went in to do the job. They haven't come out, and his comms are offline. Get us that power and recover Rhodes, in that order. One's important, the other's vital.
The Last of Us is a good game. I really, really enjoyed The Last of Us. I mean, I can go back and play that game anytime and enjoy it. Eventually, I go back and finish that challenge mode thing that I've been working on, complete the entire game on grounded mode, melees only. But it doesn't seem like a lot of people were watching, so I quit doing it.
The antenna.
I gotta have support for it. A lot of people enjoy this game, so I've been just playing this one.
Observation.
But if I get enough support behind one thing or another, I'll I normally try to play those types of games.
Hey, hey!
Screw you!
My kid needs food!
My kid needs food. Everyone needs food, homie. You're not special.
You're in my prayers.
Yeah, I'm in someone's prayers. They love me. A lot of the online only is just
Not quite done here.
Sarah was using the site as a mass grave, which explains why the cleaners have targeted it. Avoid contact if possible, but do what you have to do to make sure Rhodes gets us the juice we need. That is, if he's still alive.
Online only doesn't really bother me, just because I don't mind playing with friends.
Locating auxiliary relay. Target acquired. Sublevel 3.
Let's see.
Sarah was using the site as a mass grave, which explains why the cleaners have targeted it. Avoid
less
contact if possible, but do what you have to do to make sure Rhodes
they're
gets
able
us
to
the juice we
constantly
need.
patch it,
That is,
so there's not so much cheating going on.
Locating auxiliary. Target acquired. Sublevel 3. Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Yeah, I actually have some videos up of me playing it with the grounded mode melee only challenge. I don't know if you guys you've seen those two, but yeah, I have two videos up of me going through it on grounded mode using just melee. So I'm not allowed to use the firearms.
That's a nice way of saying he's a paranoid
So far,
jackass.
it's been good. I've gotten all the way to where I gotten out of the city, and I have the I've met up with the Sam and his brother. I got the older brother's name. But yeah, I'm with Sam right now. We got separated in the sewers, and that's where I left off at. It's like pro shotgun right here, you guys. This is how you use a shotgun. Sorry, had to look at something real quick.
We have intel that there are multiple cleaner teams on site. They're looking to burn out the infection, along with anyone who tries to stop them. Be careful. This project was intended as an extension of the subway system. They didn't get to finish it before the dollar flu hit. Then again, construction in New York always runs on its own schedule.
Something like that.
Activate power relay.
Okie dokie, coach.
online.
Whoever just turned on the lights, you're either JTF or you're really fucking lost. Either way, thanks.
This is Faye Lau patching in. We have help on the way, Rhodes.
Whoever's down here, head for the secondary relay room. And when you see the dead bodies, get your masks on quick. Otherwise, you're dead.
Well, there are less items in grounded mode, but you'll normally find ammo. No, it's a challenge. Normally, whenever I video, I take on challenges.
Now leaving the
such as melee only, or soloing something that's something very difficult to solo. Like I was one of the world's first to take on Crota solo. Crota, yeah. You guys ever played Destiny? I was actually one of the world's first to beat Crota solo. And I actually have a video of me doing it with the hunter without using the Yellowhorn. Back when Yellowhorn was something special. Now everyone can do it because you just overpower it and they're like, oh, it's so easy. Well, no crap, you're freaking 5 levels above it now. It's not as cool whenever you're higher level than it. Try going back to the beginning. And I can't shoot today. What is wrong with me? Went from doing really good to now sucking with the shotgun. There it is.
Activate secondary power relay.
This job's gonna take more hands than I've got. You think you can follow directions? Because I'm gonna need your help.
Whatever assistance you need, we can handle it.
Good. Because I need some relay boxes swapped out.
No, you don't.
Nothing else really matters. Not anymore.
I might play the Uncharted, but I don't know because I've never really been a big Uncharted fan, but we'll see. The only reason I'm not an Uncharted fan is I never played 1 and 2, which I did end up getting. I do have 1 and 2, and I might go back and play those because it'll be my first time playing them. And maybe. But I'm one of those kind of gamers that has to play the first one before I can really get into the second one or third one for that matter. Just flames wouldn't work on you, huh?
Son of a bitch. It's actually working. No more bleeding current into Lower Manhattan. A couple more hacks like that, and we're in business.
They're here! Get them!
Oh, by the way, for those of you guys that don't know, special announcement, some of you guys might already know, but this might actually push you to playing Call of Duty, Kit Kat. Naughty Dog is apparently helping with the Infinite Warfare. Just something to check out. I don't know which side they're helping with, but apparently, yeah, Naughty Dog is helping out with it.
That was you, right? Thought so. I think someone might have heard you.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position. Warning. Now entering a contaminated area.
Could be. Could also be that Naughty Dog is getting to be a very popular franchise, especially with the Last of Us being one of the greatest games ever created and still selling like crazy. It's definitely one of the best Naughty Dog games we've ever seen. Whether or not we'll see another one like that, we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, they might have came to Naughty Dog for some story tips and stuff like that, to make them more attached to the characters. Who knows? Honestly, even though yes, The Last of Us is an amazing game, it very well could have just been a fluke. Something that they might not be able to repeat for many years to come, if ever. We'll have to wait and see what their next game is, whether or not it gives a very powerful story. Don't get me wrong, I mean, I know that the Uncharted series was a good game as well. I doubt it's graphics, because they have a pretty good graphic design team. I don't think maybe they felt overworked or something. Maybe they have too many projects going on. I mean, I could see that being now that Activision is partnered with the Destiny series as well. They might have their hands full with Destiny 2, and they've just called in for help from another company. Which is a little bit weird, because I would have seen them calling for help from Square Enix. But I guess that really comes down to what they're really looking. If they were looking for graphics, I would have seen them like push towards Square Enix more. But who knows? So they do have a good standing partnership with Square Enix. What they'll do with it, who knows?
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Yeah, make COD great again. There you go.
Hostiles inbound on your position.
Oh, scary. The strap disappears. Come on now. Look at that. While you're going up the stairs, it like moves over and stuff. He's like holding on to nothing. Dumb.
Activate power relay.
There we go. Hope you can see in the dark, because I need you in the control room to wrap this thing up.
Do you? Is that where you need me?
Sooner we get out of this fucking crypt, the better. Hey there. Hang on a sec.
Supposedly, this is supposed to be a Watchdog reference.
Testing. Jesus, this thing is loud.
But whatever.
Getting to work in the control room now.
It's supposed to look like the guy from Watch Dogs, not the main character, but the other guy that helps out the guy.
Real dark, real fast.
And
Yeah,
either way, I guess whatever.
For a minute. Well, fuck me. They went top of the line with the generators. I guess Sandy taught someone in procurement a lesson. Because these suckers.
Yeah, that's what I have. Kit Kat, I got the Uncharted Remastered Collection, 1, 2, and 3. And maybe I'll do a stream of me going through all 3 of them, checking them out.
What do you know? It's alive. Oh, crap. Clean it. I thought you took care of these guys.
I didn't. I lied.
Careful! Grenade!
More of these assholes? Really? Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Post them. Post them.
Tony, that's more of your people in the elevator.
We don't have anyone else on site.
Yeah, I do. I always play games on the hardest difficulty that they allow me to play them on. Just don't play games unless you play it on hard. You get more out of the game that way. I was just kidding, bro. I was just kidding. Quick. Gotta be quick, gotta be quick, gotta be quick.
That's a wrap. System's clean, board is green, and we got enough juice to light this place up like Vegas. I'll lock everything down, so no one can come in behind us and fuck this up. You can't help me with that.
That was fun.
Might as well get your ass topside. I'll follow you when I'm done. And that's all she wrote.
Yeah, good game, good game. I hate those gloves. They look like spandex on your hands. Dr. Pepper in the morning. Gotta love it.
Agent, looks like the power grid is a lot more stable. Thanks to you, we're back in business. Rhodes is already on his way back in, so no need to give him an escort. I'll see you when you get here.
Nightbot moderator? What do you mean? I don't think I've seen that. What am I asking to post every 10 minutes? I'm confused, Kit Kat. You're confusing me. Alright. I will. Nightbot moderator. Alright, I will check that out, but I'm not sure I understand how it works. But I'll check it out.
I think we got son of a bitch!
Oh, okay, okay. I see what you're talking about. Like it uploads and lets you guys see links of my video. I see. I see.
This is an emergency services notification. The scheduled distribution of additional blankets
So it does
and
like
bedding at
automatic
1100 hours has been
posts and
canceled.
stuff like that on my thing. Nice.
Look, I don't do sentimental, but you got me out of a jam there, so thanks. I know you want more from me than just warm fuzzies for saving my sorry ass. Like getting this shithole up to par. Oh, government standard, I see. Nice to see they're still keeping the bar low enough that even roaches can walk right over it. You want quality? You go private. That's what I learned in Basra. Oh, yeah. See, you can't just live on farts and good intentions. Power, water, all the bells and whistles. Not that you're the first one to try it. I hear a bunch of you people went missing when the shit hit the fan. Got some theories about that myself. My point is, when you're out there hooking up the city, poke around a bit, see what you can find out. Maybe the virus got him. Maybe the brutes got him. Maybe the city opened up its rotten core and swallowed him whole. I'd believe that. It's happened before. Fucking city got my wife. Miracle I'm still here, really. You know, they say a pessimist is a disillusioned romantic. Well, whoever said that's a fucking asshole. Go on, see what you can find out. I'll let you know which shit to hook up. Careful this fucking city doesn't eat you too.
I have to figure out how to play with this stuff. Want to know how to get that out of the way, honestly. Alright.
Sayonara already.
Okay, I can work with this. You've actually got some skills, you know? About
Well, I
time.
have some good jokes.
Now we got a proper control
I know some
room.
jokes, you guys.
Monitor the infrastructure, heat, water, electricity.
Some of them are kind of
Good
dirty,
call,
though.
Agent.
Matter of fact, most of them are dirty jokes. But I'm not a comedian. But I do know some funny jokes.
We're getting overrun!
Agent, we, meaning Dr. Candle, need you to secure the Hudson Rail Yards area. The yards have become a tent city for the destitute and desperate. The people...
Yeah, I'll be working a little bit more on my channel. I'm learning as I go as far as setting it up and everything. I've learned quite a bit. I will be moving my setup shortly. Right now it's in the living room. I'm moving to the bedroom shortly and setting my computer up with it to where I'll be able to work on it as I'm playing, hopefully a little bit better. Hopefully give you guys a better experience on my YouTube videos. I mean, the information's there and the information's good, but I would like to increase the quality of the videos.
Agent, it's Dr. Candle.
Yeah, I have to set up some night bots and stuff like that. That sounds pretty cool, actually. Just popping them up on it. Yeah, that'd be great.
I want to stress to you the vital importance of safeguarding any civilians you may come across. The math says some of those people must have survived the dollar flu. That means they've got antibodies to it that I need to have a hope in hell of fighting this thing. And the ones who are just sick, having a broader genetic diversity of virus samples will help us track the virus's rate of mutation, which is a long way to say, keep those people alive until I get what I need from them. Got that? Great.
Nope. Okay, I didn't want to pick this one up, but I did want to show you guys something. You guys remember how he says they got Alex? This is Alex.
I'm gonna be sick.
And this is his dog.
It's this or nothing.
So every time you guys hear those Rikers say, they got Alex, well, this is Alex. And you'll see him in a few other ones. And he always has this dog with him. So you guys know who Alex is. Chris Alex. And this is the crew getting them like all set up and whatnot. But yeah, so you guys know when every time you hear they got Alex, this is Alex. Oh, that was a horrible throw. Oh, what the hell hit me? What is going on? Like, what is up with this? There's like some crazy lag going on, something fierce. Watch this. Like, I just get hit out of nowhere. Just that was crazy. What was that? What was that? And now it's like not even working right. Look at that. What is going on? That's crazy. Anyway. Moving on.
Active echo beacon detected.
Crazy lag going on in this one. What is up with that thing always landing right there?
Agent, you need to hear this. Faye tells me the cleaners are holding the entire tent city prisoner.
That's what it looks like, and it fits the cleaner MO. If you wanted to eradicate every last vestige of detectable virus, where would you go?
Wherever the biggest concentrations are. Refugee camps, shanty towns. Jesus, you don't think they'd...
Draconian solution, but highly effective.
Sure, if you're a genocidal maniac. You ever wonder if we even deserve to survive this thing?
They burn people alive.
Every day, Doctor. Every day. Good luck, Agent.
I'm telling you, they do shit.
Warning. Contamination levels increasing.
You hear that, Agent? You're walking into the teeth of it now. Don't forget what I said about keeping any infected refugees alive. I mean, obviously you're gonna try and keep them all alive, but I need those virus samples, and I really need viable antibody samples from survivors. So keep them extra alive, I guess. You know what I'm saying. I'm going back to work now. Candle out.
Shortly. Antivirals? How about you tell us what was up that explosion? We in danger?
Aren't you supposed to be helping us?
Warning. Chemical signature of explosives detected.
Confirmed. It's Napalm B, all right. With that much capacity, they must be planning to burn out the whole damn yard. And when they do, they're gonna kill every last refugee in that shanty town. We need that tank moved somewhere safe.
Playing with assault rifles while aiming down the scope actually is a lot more beneficial. There's still bloom, but you can't see the bloom. And fighting the bloom while hip fire is a pain in the ass, or while just shouldering it is a pain in the ass. Just using your scope helps out a lot. It's doing some crazy bloom like that. Even though you can't see it when it does, so.
Okay, Agent. As soon as you lock the situation down, I've got a joint Sarah JTF strike force ready to move in.
Sweet, made it to
They'll take
level 8.
samples from as many refugees as they can find.
Medical personnel?
A couple of EMTs in the mix, Doctor? Yes.
A couple? As in only 2?
The rest are first aid certified. They know how to tap a vein. Get going, Agent.
Without contaminating the sample.
Or infecting themselves, yes.
I'll take your word for it.
Thank you, Doctor. Get moving, Agent.
This is Dr. Candle. Sampling team, can you hear me?
Tell here. Go ahead, Doctor.
Oh, Lieutenant, good. Listen, I need you guys to log intake info from everybody you get a sample from. Age, gender, ethnicity, general state of health on a 10-point scale. Then label and group the samples according to...
Excuse me, Doctor, but maybe this could wait until we get confirmation the op is actually complete.
You're saying you don't have faith in your agent?
Just focusing on the task at hand. Lieutenant, we'll radio the doctor as soon as the area is secured.
Yes, ma'am. Don't worry, Doctor. We'll get it all worked out.
I hope so. It's only the survival of the human species we're talking about.
Yeah, only, you know, me being a bitch and telling you how to
Copy
do your
that,
job.
Doctor.
That's all.
You know the situation. It's too late for these people here. They're dead, every one of them. But it's not too late for us. If we do what we gotta do, it might not be too late for the rest of the country. So go to work.
Another infected here.
Everybody goes, all in.
benefit of the turret is it does get some people's attention, at least for these early levels. Unfortunately, it's easy to destroy. Makes it a little bit kind of crappy, really. There we go. Man down.
Agent, if you can find the crane controls, drop that tank someplace safe.
Yes, ma'am. Right away, ma'am. Funny because your thing's still there.
That should do it, Agent. Solid work.
Yes, good work. Now, sample team, listen up. Like I was saying, I'm gonna need those blood samples labeled and organized so we can track corroborating factors. Let's move this discussion to a different channel so we don't bore the agent.
Our electronics mask.
This means so much to me.
I'm sure it does.
Captain, we're getting overrun. They're killing everyone in sight. Damn it! If they...
Hey, the comparative data you secured from the train yard. I mean, those refugees, of course. It gave us something to think about. There's another report in the database for you to look at.
Hey, what are you looking for?
Agent, it's great to meet you. And I'm sure you feel the same about me. You've probably seen me on television in my legendary role as a special agent on everyone's favorite continuing daytime drama. So I can totally relate to you.
Good evening, Mr. and Mrs. New York City.
Nobody's got a better selection.
The Queens and all the garbage scows at sea. Except Staten Island. You're not a real borough. Rick Velasquez here again.
Captain, we're getting...
This tunnel is the major supply line for food, meds.
Yeah, I know what it's for.
Agent, we've got some communications problems with the network, and I'll need you to check it out. We never did a scene like this, so I can't offer much guidance. Over and out.
JTF is full of really weird people.
Captain Benitez requesting immediate support at the Lincoln Tunnel checkpoint. These assholes are storming the blockade. If they blow the floodgates, they can put this whole thing underwater.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Come at me, bruh. Super dude, hey, how's the wife, brother? I know you guys don't see him in the comments, but he's sending me messages. That's that black box you see up there. If you guys don't know who Super Dude is, he's normally the third guy that helps me carry people through the incursion. Whenever we do challenge mode and we help you guys get through it and everything, he's normally the other guy. His wife broke her ankle or had some really bad tears in it or something. She tore some muscles in her ankle anyway, and she's been hospitalized for the last couple of days, so he's, I guess, still with her or something. Anyway, he just sent me a message saying that he was watching the stream and just checking things out, so.
They're breaking for the tunnel! They're shooting everyone in sight! Jesus, it's like getting swarmed by locusts. Don't let them through!
I don't know why he doesn't just comment in the stream, but whatever, you know, I'm gonna do it. Done it.
Warning. Hostiles incoming.
Got Alex. Oh no.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
It's like a South Park reference. They got Kenny. They killed Kenny. You bastards!
Captain Benitez, this is Faye Lau. We are division agents, and we have eliminated the threat to the perimeter. I'm patching you into our comms so you can direct support to where we're needed.
That's good news, but we still got plenty of bad. Some of those bastards made it through and they're planting explosives on the tunnel floodgates. They're trying to get out come hell or high water. If those bombs go off, you know which one we're gonna get.
Hell?
Listen, I'm sending one of my people down to take care of that bomb. Cover her ass.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Bring it on! This part's actually really easy if you do this, because that gunner back there will never actually push forward, or normally he doesn't. So you can literally just sit here the whole time until the time limit's up, and then kill him. Well, then he can sit there and blast all he wants. that failed. Okay. I'd say that's pretty hurt. Wait the time limit out and then we'll kill him. Yeah, I'll probably run some Dark Zone later on if you're up for it. I know a lot of people are wanting to go through that incursion, so if you want to run the incursion, we can do that as well. It's up to you. I know my fans will say run the incursion. Fuck this. Ah, that's funny. Yep, see, told you.
Damn it, that was too
Damn
close.
it, that was close,
They don't
man.
Kill to get what they want. Come on up. I'll meet you in the control center.
Oh, I'm sweating, you guys. Woo, so intense. That was an intense session right there. It almost got me.
Oh, look who it is.
Hey, what up?
Jesus, what we got left. Glad to meet you, whoever you are. Hope we can count on you and yours this time, because we got a hell of a fight ahead of us. Listen up. We got good news, we got bad news. Looks like we got division agents for backup, but these guys out there, they just... Sniper on the right with the melee.
Rioters
Agent, your playmates have a sniper positioned ahead. Keep your eyes open.
I was in a bad position there. That was a real bad position. How a sticky bomb goes through that gate is beyond me, but whatever. Do you now? Do you got this? I doubt it. Oh snap, that's a gate.
Gonna make this quick.
Agent, my people say the threat has been eliminated. I thank you, my guys thank you, and the people of New York fucking thank you. I'm on my way back to the base with an escort. Let's talk when you get there.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Good job, Agent. If they'd blown those floodgates, we would have lost a major supply line. Now Benitez can get back to the security wing. See you back here.
Yes, ma'am. Alright. All 3 wings are finally active, plus I got some extra medical for running that medical mission.
Agent, we've recovered a disturbing piece of video footage. These rioters are goddamn animals. Lau says she's uploaded it for you.
Alright, I'll check out the videos in a minute.
I need some meds bad.
Come on over. Captain Benitez even found some fresh coffee.
I just happened to walk by what's left of Kerman's. So what we're responsible for is Midtown to Lower Manhattan, mainly because nobody can get off of this island right now, including us. The biggest problem we have is manpower, or lack thereof. Right now we got criminal elements occupying and controlling most of these neighborhoods.
Rikers, cleaners, street gangs.
Yeah, I don't have enough people to secure a block, much less maintain order and safety, so... Basically, these assholes are running around taking whatever they want and killing whoever they want because we got nobody to stop them.
Which means we get the task of cleaning up these neighborhoods, so we can at least get food and medical aid to the residents.
I don't know. I mean, an area this size, this many bad guys, I don't think you people can handle it alone. I mean, no offense. I just don't like the idea of throwing you to the wolves.
Captain, we are the wolves.
Right. Well, then maybe you can convince the division to send more of your guys.
For the time being, what you see is what you get.
I can't believe I'm begging the feds to take over my city.
Any intel we receive, you'll be the first to know. Good luck.
You'll need it.
Haha, there you go, Kit Kat. Yeah, you can, I believe you can skip all the cutscenes. I normally watch them though. See, what sucks is it actually won't let you do anything until you get that set up. Like, you have to set up the situation room. And the servers are down. That's different. That's game crashing for you, ain't it? Yeah, you're more than welcome to join. I like that, Kit Kat. I like that. Alright, for those of you guys that want to look at all my characters. They all kind of look pretty similar. These two are slightly different, just mainly their hair. And this one has a little bit more facial hair than this guy. This one's wearing pink and this one's wearing purple. She's also a brunette, and this one over here is a redhead. See what happened there. Hopefully I didn't lose too much. Let's see if we can't get Super Dude in here in the party as well. Nah, the servers aren't down. It's just the game occasionally crashes if you overload it. Yeah, I'm not allowed to make vlogs. What up, Super Dude?
Chilling, man.
Oh, you know.
Yeah, my second's only level 11.
Well, see, you're already higher level than me. Chris
Yeah,
Cricklin.
I haven't touched this character since Tres quit playing the game, so kind of just stuck there.
Yeah, Tres said he was going to come back, but he never did. He's a liar.
Mm-hmm. Tres was one of the good players, too.
Yeah, he had issues getting his character set up the way that he wanted, but it wasn't bad.
Mm-hmm. I figured your third character would have been like level 30 already, man. What's up with that?
Oh, you know, just been tearing it up. Honestly, man, I've had my hands full making all these videos. I've made a lot of videos lately. Normally I do one a day, but these last couple of days I've sent out 2 a day to help keep information alive, especially with the update about 1.2. If you guys haven't checked it out, I'll put a link in the chat box. Give me just a second. Let me get a link for that. If you guys are interested
There was
about
an
all
update
the
to the game?
patch. Yeah, there's an update to the game. It hasn't been updated yet, but these are the patch notes that we know of so far. There will be more coming. But let me get a link to that video for you guys.
New agent has joined your team.
Okay, let's see if we can do this without the game crashing. There it goes.
This is great. With this stuff installed, we can really take care of business. You done good, kid.
Mike sent you a chat thing saying that he hopes your wife gets better soon.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, she's doing a lot better.
It's good.
She tore a tendon in her leg, so in the calf. So she was in pain for the last few days. That's why I haven't been on.
Mm-hmm. It's okay, man. I forgive you. I know I'm a jerk, but it's okay. You have to put up with me anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like that smart.
Yeah, I've been looking at your videos. It's pretty cool.
I saw some senior.
Yeah, so far they've been going okay.
Not bad for a white guy.
Yep, not bad for a white boy. Racist fucker. That's the one that I'm after, but I need communications up, so I need a total of 900 before I can even get my seeker mine back. You guys are jerks. You guys are absolutely jerks. Won't even let me have my seeker mine back. A-holes.
That ain't right.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. See, it is almost noon. Let's see here. Sorry about the pause in the video. I'm still streaming. Wow, Chris, you are a high level. I don't think you want to join me right now, considering where I'm at. Matter of fact, I probably wouldn't let you join, considering where I'm at.
I wish. I hate those morons.
Best gear for the streets, right here. You're gonna like what you see.
And that ain't the way the world works. And it ain't Ebola or Marburg. It didn't involve with bad shit some monkey ate before some idiot ate the monkey. No. I'll tell you where it came from. It came from a lab. This is some designer shit, people. Somebody cooked this up on purpose.
What up, Chris?
Come back soon.
I think he left the party.
He joined and he left, and I don't know. It's whatever.
Says he's joined. He's probably he keeps joining and leaving. Probably having problems with his man.
Yeah, who knows?
I think somebody's out there. You need my help?
Yep, we can hear you, Chris.
Yeah.
What's going on, brother? So what? You got another character at a low level, or is that the only character you have? Oh, okay. Yeah, right now we're running low characters. Maybe later on today, whenever we start doing the incursion, you're more than welcome to join us for that if you're looking to get some armor pieces out of there. Yes, Kit Kat, you can swap weapons between characters. All you have to do is put it in your stash, and then any character that opens up the stash will be able to pull weapons and gear out of the stash box.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Bye, Chris.
Agent, we have a very literal manifestation of some negative energy. The antennae are malfunctioning, probably because of some tampering. Balance requires observation, and likely some actual intervention on the physical plane.
Oh wow, that is a civilian just walking up all casually while there's a gunfight going on. He's like, nah, I'm a badass, fuck you guys. Yeah, in this game I'm running around and I'm not collecting any intel at all. I'm avoiding all intel. There is some specific intel that I will have to grab.
Warning. Hostile presence detected.
Some of the intel that is the ones that you do have to grab, and if you don't, you'll actually miss out on them, and you'll have to come back later and get them, is any echoes that you have to pick up during like a missing person. If you're not there to pick them up during the mission, then you won't get them. You won't be able to pick them up. They'll still be on your map, but it won't allow you to collect them. In order to go back and collect them, you need to have somebody else start up a new game and get to that point, and then you join them. You can't do it by yourself. You actually need somebody else to get to that mission in their game, and you join on them and get through it that way. It's the only way to do it. So some of you guys that play with friends, and your friends ran through the missions really, really quickly and picked up all the echoes, and then ran off with the mission, and then later on you went back to try and collect them. That's why it won't let you pick up those echoes. Now there are two other echoes in the game that won't let you pick them up, but they'll still be collected. If you look at your map, not map, I'm sorry, there is intel. And if you go to field data, you'll see the bottom of the screen where it has locations west and east. And if you look over it, it'll tell you you have them all collected in those areas, even though it still shows it to be on the ground. It will show you that you've collected it. So you can collect all the intel. There's just certain things that have issues. Now, if you guys have any questions about which one you're trying to pick up, I will let you know what you need to do in order to collect it.
I promise I'll pay this forward.
As well as I'll be doing a video later on showing how to collect them all as well. So there's that.
Yeah, I had the hardest time with one or two echoes that I couldn't pick up.
Yep. Yeah, some of them are restricted behind missions. Others are just, they stay on the ground, but you've already picked them up. They're still collected.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I think somebody's out there.
You mean like help?
So that little weasel...
The Dark Zone's walled off, and with good reason. It's where the infection hit hardest, to the point where no one, not us, not LMB, not anyone, could hold it. Now it's a no man's land, full of people willing to take their chances with the virus to get away from the factions in the streets.
Are you high?
And what happens behind those walls? Well, very little of it is good.
Alright, I'm gonna need you to protect me, Mr. Level 11.
Okay, Agent, you're looking for
got
any
this,
bills
man.
our pal
What are you talking
Amherst
about?
used to spread his original. We know he used Abel's as one of his primary launching pads, so with any luck, there should be plenty of contaminated greenbacks lying around in there.
As well as civilians. The store's one of the bigger refugee camps we've been monitoring.
Not to make a whole thing out of it, but if you don't find some unmutated virus I can use as a comp, we may as well give up any hope of creating a vaccine. So, you know, no pressure.
No pressure.
No pressure, huh?
on your team is down. Requires assistance.
I got the rebound station down. So thank you.
Gotta show a level 11 how to play this game once in a while.
Warning. Temperature rising. Elevated levels of carbon dioxide detected.
I gotta try to take most of the heat, man.
Sounds like there's a fire in the building. I'll start feeding Isaac.
Sounds like there's a fire in the building, huh?
Calculating route to emergency fire suppression system controls.
I need ammo.
Echo available for playback nearby.
Oh, you already need ammo? Crybaby.
No, I didn't have ammo on the way here, so.
Yeah, that will run across a bag. And... Ooh, watch out for that.
Warning. Emergency fire suppression system activated. System obstructed on upper floors. Manual override required.
Great. You keep going. I'll keep digging through these schematics and tell Isaac where the override.
Remember, Agent, you need to collect any bills you can find with the original virus strain.
Check everything. Cash registers, charity donation stations, tip jars in the cafe. Any place you can think of that might involve cash.
Don't tell me how to live my life. You're not my real mom.
Yeah, you tell her, dog. You tell her.
I told her. Told her exactly how it is.
Object test negative for viral contamination. Object test negative for viral contamination. Object test negative for viral contamination.
Where's the other one at?
You already got those 3. Well, that was a fail. All that did was get their attention.
Alert. Potential hostiles approaching.
Got a good amount of health on kill right now. Oh, I'm down. Got.
Coming down the escalator.
Fortunately, that's a grenade. That one got it.
Let's hope the cleaners haven't torched everything in the place before you locate those bills.
Even if they haven't, extreme heat destroys DNA. Over 200 degrees Fahrenheit, the covalent bonds break down, and the double helix starts unzipping like a cheap prom dress.
One more reason to keep them at bay, Agent.
Like I said, no pressure.
No pressure at all.
Object test negative for viral contamination.
Yeah, you know, not like we're trying to save the human race or anything. Fuck that. Yeah, let's just go and destroy a bunch of shit.
hazard detected.
I couldn't tell.
According to the schematics, there should be an emergency override up ahead.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not for like games with non-stop cutscenes, but I would like cutscenes that actually mattered in the game, so you got a little bit more tied to it, a little bit more immersion into the game, and a lot of games don't do that.
Warning. Fire hazard detected.
You shut up.
Found another manual override for the fire suppression system. Sending Isaac the location now.
Alert. Hostiles detected nearby.
That's gonna get me. If I'm ever caught in the open like that, I'm in trouble. Got 4 privates and a melee. Oh shit, there's another one behind us.
Oh, damn.
Oh, that one got me. And I'm eliminated.
Give me a minute.
It's all good. I got 20 seconds. And then I'll be back. You gotta be careful when you're playing this low of a level. I'm only level 8. Going against level 11. That's a 3-point difference. Did you die? Did you die, Super Dude? You died, didn't you?
No.
What's going on, Victor? Welcome to the stream, brother.
I am on fire though.
You big baby.
Thank you.
Oh, there's another one shooting across map. Be careful. Oh, you were gold plate. You were dead is what you are. Be careful. Quick, gotta be quick, gotta be quick. And I died. I was just kidding, bro. Grenade. You guys wait till I get my secret mine. I swear to God, once I get my secret mine, I'm gonna tear your at. Wait, you just wait till I get my secret mine back. It will be game on.
Warning. Viral contamination confirmed.
Let's spread the virus around.
Warning. You are now entering a contaminated area. Now the...
Not to beat a dead horse,
So this is what you guys need to do.
Intact. And room temperature, no crispy edges.
What do you think the fastest way to spread the virus around would be, Super Dude?
And try not to get yourself killed in the process. Crispy agents aren't much use to us either.
What up, Trevon? Nah, just give it to your mom.
Keep your eyes peeled,
Burn!
agent. We just got a report
Kidding.
from the JTF observers outside the building. Cleaners arrived while you were busy upstairs.
Give them a wide berth. I know I've said this before, but I need those bills in mint condition, so to speak.
What up, Trevon Jones? Welcome to the stream.
Recommend targeting portable chemical reservoir. Alert. Hostiles approaching.
Ooh, that's good. Oh, I can revive myself.
Good, because I'm leaving your happy ass. I'm getting the fuck out of Dodge. Oh, come on now. You can't hit me around that. Let me go take care of this guy down here.
Alert. Hostiles approaching.
More hostiles approaching. Go figure. Oh, come on now. I'm down, Super Dude's out too.
Friendly division agent is down.
I was hoping he would melee at me, but he did not. I missed my seeker mine. Ah, Super Dude, you can't let me die like that, bro. You're supposed to protect me.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't have any ammo. So.
There you go. Run in front of the bullets for me.
Because these guns are weak, man.
Shot in the face. What's up, homie?
Recommend targeting portable chemical reservoir. Alert. Hostiles approaching.
Get out of here, Super Dude.
Yep.
I think we fucked with them enough. But we can't take out some of those ads. Oh, I missed. I don't have cloud that stays.
Alert. Hostiles approaching.
What's up, homie? Oh snap! More hostiles. A lot more hostiles.
Oh shit.
Let's see. Hang out here for a second.
Yep.
About to stun him. That's gonna go boom. Shot by that guy. Watch out, CPU.
You got this. Punch him, I want you. Is there more?
Thanks. Yeah, definitely so.
Yep. I'm gonna get the ammo real quick.
You got me.
I'm impressed, Agent. Locating undamaged bills with original strain virus in that place was like looking for needles in a haystack.
Damn.
Damned if you didn't pull it off.
The amount of experience you get whenever you play with somebody of a higher level is pretty significant, especially if you do a really good job in it and everything. So, I mean, that almost got me to level 10. I went from level 8 to 9.5. Like, above 9.5.
Oh, damn. That's good.
Thanks, buddy.
Thank you so much.
Okay, for those of you guys that don't know, the Michael Dufresne is the one that you need to make sure you pick up your echoes while you're going through it. Otherwise, you won't be able to get them for the rest of the game. So for those of you guys that are missing like certain echoes that are underground or somewhere that is involved with this mission, you have to have somebody come back and play up to this point and unlock this mission in order to get those echoes. Just something to remember.
Yep. Them side missions, you know. If someone grabs it before you can, then the mission completes, you won't get it.
Yep. Them office lights. And the heater
That's what happened to me.
down. I think we bust the power or something. Right, right. So why do we fucking care, huh?
Let's not jump
You
the
need
gun.
to be helping, not hurting.
Well, that was late.
Unsecured mercy drop detected.
You get anything good from that? Last mission?
Just green items. Nothing special. So I'm not really worried about it. I was just getting the experience out of it for the base of operation.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Hey, what changed in the Dark Zone? for like the new items?
They've changed it to Friday, which I actually released a video yesterday like a dummy. I actually already knew this, but I wasn't thinking last night because I mean, I was tired. I had made multiple videos that day, done a lot of research that day, so my head wasn't quite all in it, and I ended up making a video of what they had, and it was honestly the same exact stuff that they have had. So I was like, man, they didn't even do a reset, and I sent out a video complaining about it. And then I remembered somebody sent me a message saying, hey man, that reset doesn't happen until tomorrow. And they're right, that they said that during the stream, that the new reset is now Friday, not Thursday. So today I will be covering what the vendors have. However, they have not updated the vendor's time, so it does show like the restock resetting. It has not reset. It will reset tonight, you guys, so I will do another video showing what this week vendors have. It's now Friday to Friday rather than Thursday to Thursday, just so you guys know. I knew that yesterday and I wasn't thinking, so I sent that video out. I've since then taken the video down because that is totally my bad. But I will repost it as soon as we know what today's reset is. They do need to update the time because I know a lot of people that didn't get the memo are worried about it. But I will cover that in a video today.
Don't do it again, Dark.
Yeah, I messed up pretty bad. I was like, ah, man, you guys are... And I left it up all night, too. Like, I fell asleep after that. And I left it up all night. So I had, like, 30, 40 views on it by the time I woke up. And everyone was like, dude, it's not till tomorrow. You're like, oh, yeah, my bad. My bad. But I did get a few likes on it. I mean, people did like the video, so I guess they liked the music I put on it or whatever. My bad, you guys. My bad.
As long as you got some likes on it, that's all that matters. I think that was all the waves.
Yeah, I think it was too. Oh, nope. One wave left. These guys just showed up late.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Yeah, good call out, bro.
This is Sparrow 2. We are on site and in position.
Area secured. Hostiles neutralized.
Something ain't right. The billboards, they keep going out. Seems they're more... I think we...
Agent, we have a serious issue with the electrical grid in Times Square. I'll let Rhodes fill you in on the details.
Part of me wants to go and take that, but we better clear out
Thanks.
this area first before we do that.
The step down.
Gastric distress, psychiatric disorder, cancer, coma, and death.
I like how they're able to find a vaccine for this in a matter of a month. Like, let's just say it's a month. In actuality, it's probably only, you know, a week, as if you were like doing it in game time. If you were going to the start of the game to the end of the game and in game time, you could probably do it in about a week worth of in game time. And they found a vaccine for one of the most serious viruses in the world in only a week. Really? I mean, yeah, I know that Russian guy was working on it, and that's supposed to, you know, show some kind of time gap or whatever. But seriously.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Logic, bro. Logic.
Yeah.
Watch out! Clear!
Hostile forces approaching.
You know, I don't know about you guys, and I know this is just a game, and I get that, but let's try and break it down into human logic for a second here. If I knew that there was an agent out there that could wipe out fleets and literally a fucking helo helicopter by himself and take out all sorts of fucking waves upon waves of enemies that, you know, could possibly be my friends.
Area secured. Hostiles
I
neutralized.
don't think I would fuck with them anymore. I really think I would not fuck with them.
Thanks for your help, then. Goddamn.
Data scanned. Downloading files.
The medical staff doesn't have a lot to work with. We're dangerously low on basic supplies like painkillers, so I've got a plan B here. There's a nurse I know. Used to know. He's got a reputation for knowing where to find hard stuff. And by find, I mean... who cares what I mean? Normally, I wouldn't make his acquaintance again, but turns out he's a resource and we need those meds badly. Find him. I'd start by checking his apartment.
Hold on. You want a solo?
Hey, look, a missing agent thing. Got an echo over here, brother. Now, unfortunately, these echoes I do have to collect, because otherwise I'll be able to miss them out. But I will do. I will tie these into the video that I make later on.
Look, I don't usually carry that kind of stuff.
Man, come on. We got water, we got food, we got batteries. You bring me this stuff? It's all yours.
Okay, fine. Just meet me at the usual spot on West 39th.
Alright, had to save that clip real quick.
Go on, this chest. Classic M60.
Something out there. Back the fuck off!
Active echo beacon detected.
Yo, you gotta bring some IV bags too.
Shut up and listen. We can't deal here. Garden North Station near the 8th Street exit. I'll meet you there.
Unit 4, we need you back at base. Stat.
We guys are on our way. We're moving out.
Hey, fresh blueprints here. The snow's too thin to follow. Keep your eyes open.
Save those for later. Sorry for the constant pausing, you guys. These are for later. I'm saving video clips so that I can use them later.
happening?
What up, Sam?
Hey, whatever happened to your boy Alan?
He hasn't played in a while, honestly. I think he's gotten bored of it or whatever. Yeah, he hasn't played in a little while. If this is the one that most of you guys have glitched, if somebody runs down here and grabs this and then takes off, that will cause it to glitch up. So you want to make sure everyone's here. And after that, you can collect it. Be sure to collect it while you're here.
We need a doctor too.
I think I already got these.
I'm a goddamn nurse.
I already did this mission on mine. This guy.
We're gonna bring him up now.
We got him. He's coming up. Okay, get him over here. Come on.
Is this game worth it? It depends on what you mean. Is it worth picking up and hanging out and playing around? Yeah, it's definitely worth picking up and playing. Is it, oh my god, I gotta have? No. I'd give it, as it is right now, I'd give it about a 7 out of 10 just because the replayability is dead. Maybe in the future, once they release more DLC, it'll actually be worth something. Kind of like Destiny. If Destiny was to launch right now as a brand new game with all the content that it had right now, I would consider it a very good game. It had plenty of content, plenty of stuff to do. Once it first launched, it was very lackluster because once you finished it, you were pretty much waiting. That's how this game is right now. It's
I knew Kanda would send someone to get
pretty
me out of this
lackluster.
shithole. I owe you one.
Good to know Michael survived. Opportunists always do, don't they?
Something to also note about this mission, if you're not here when you rescue him, this mission will glitch for you as well and you won't be able to complete the mission. The only way to complete it is to come in with somebody else that needs to complete it. You have to be here when the mission completes. Not necessarily in the room, but close enough for the mission complete to hit you. If you're still down the block fighting enemies and somebody comes and releases him, it will glitch up on you and make it to where you can't complete the mission.
Thank goodness the Lord led me to you.
Find a way into the parking garage. Okie dokie.
After you, sir.
Oh, thank you. You're such a gentleman.
Energy bar.
Good job there. Always nice to see a friendly face. Shit, we got company.
Going in. Shit, we've got cleaners.
Hey, one of me jump to you.
Break your noses. Gotta watch my mouth. I was gonna say something bad, but I gotta watch that. It's bad to curse. Cursing is bad. Don't curse.
Great job, Agent. When those poor people get back here, we're going to have to teach them some basic meditation to deal with the post-traumatic stress syndrome.
Yep, you're a weird one.
Let's see how fast we get out of here. Oh my God! Blow him down! Get him now! Take them all out!
What are you using? A short barrel?
Yeah, sawed-off double-barrel shotgun, just to, you know, have some fun with it. I love the sawed-off. It's a great weapon. I think there's only 2 in this store. Oh well. Let's see. Do you have enough decontamination to make it through this area?
Warning. Contaminated supplies
What is it, 1 or 2?
detected.
It requires level 2.
Oh yeah, I'm good. Alright,
Not
here's
dying.
the first one.
Alert. Contamination scan initiated.
Sure, why not?
Alert. Contamination scan initiated.
2.
Let me check downstairs. Yeah, there's the 3rd one.
I got it right here.
Alert. Contamination scan initiated.
Back upstairs. Ooh, broke my ankles. Thought that was a further drop than that.
Contamination scan completed. Data uploaded to JDM servers.
There's a blue box somewhere around here. There it is.
Right here. What did I get?
Yeah, whether or not you guys should buy this game, I would say wait until some more DLC comes out and then buy it. I mean, if you buy it now, you can go ahead and get started as far as leveling up your character, and that does take a little while, but I would recommend waiting for some more DLC so you actually have more to invest your time into. As it is now, it's just not a lot to invest into. There's 2 missions over there and 1, 2 over here.
appreciate.
No problem, homie. Go ahead and fast travel to me whenever you're ready. I'm headed to the next mission / encounter thingy. Then we'll fast travel back to that safe house because there's 2 missions down there and there's one way up here. These are a little bit time consuming, but you definitely want to complete these to get your base of operation going. Nothing's worse than trying to run a mission or a challenge or something like that with somebody that doesn't have their base of operation up and running. Because if you have it at 100%, you get those bonuses, and those bonuses are very, very effective. Especially the ability to have the healing cloud whenever you activate your first aid. That healing cloud's amazing. Oh snap.
Supplies allocated. Uploading coordinates.
It's a setup.
GTF reinforcements requested. Warning. Incoming hostiles. Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Alert. Explosive.
If you guys haven't already, be sure to subscribe, you guys. I got a lot of good videos and news updates that are constantly coming in, so be sure to subscribe so you guys can be the first to know about it. I got my reset coming in today, as well as a new video covering the strongest holsters. Holsters are today. For those of you guys that are looking on how to build the strongest and best holster, be sure to check that one out. Already have the gas mask, chest piece, backpack, and gloves. Today I'll cover holster. Tomorrow I will cover the knee pads. And then Sunday I will do the absolute 100% best build that you can get on an armor setup, in my opinion, of course. Be sure to check that out.
Pretty good information, man.
There's a lot of information in there that, honestly, you guys, I can almost guarantee most of you guys probably don't even know about it. And stuff that most, even like heavy gamers, people that have played this game for a very long time, don't know about it.
Confirmed. Cargo secured. GTF notified for pickup.
Yay. I'm fast traveling back to the safe house. If you guys would like some more information, let me go ahead and give you guys the link to my first video covering the gas mask. And it's got some really good information in it about gear score and about building up your character. So if you guys want to check that out, feel free to do so. There you go.
Come take a look.
You want it, I got it.
Do you?
Doors are open. The inmates are loose, and they're pouring across the river into the city, even as we speak. Now, I spent a night or two in there in my youth. But look.
No big deal.
Agent, we have a very literal manifestation of some negative energy. The antennae are malfunctioning, probably because of some tampering. Balance requires observation, and likely some actual intervention on the physical plane.
I know this part's a little bit grindy, you guys, and I apologize for that. That's just part of coming up with these games. Is gotta go through the grindy part so you can be stronger for the really tough challenges.
Hey, Dark, what are you going to upgrade
Readings
first at your
indicate
base?
an echo nearby.
What are you more focused on?
Getting my Seeker Mine back will be the first thing. My main thing is going to be getting Overdose and my Seeker Mine with the gas charge, as that will probably run me through the majority of it. I might do a little bit of skill power build, like somewhere in the mix, just because it is fun running the skill power build while running the streets. Because if you run up into a large group and you hit a large group with a sticky bomb, you can literally wipe out an entire enemy group with one sticky bomb if you run a good skill power build. So I might do that as well, just to help us run through the streets. As far as taking on the challenge modes and some of the harder missions, I'll probably keep to my Seeker Mine and Overdose ability.
We are all engulfed in potential at all times. Thank you for actualizing that just when we needed it. Over and out, Agent.
Fastest way to get down from here. Where is it at? Probably the same way we came back up. No more luck. Oh well. Oh, there's a rope. If you guys do want to check out my video covering what's outside the map, there is actually a ship. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but there is a ship out there with some ropes on it like that. That pretty much guarantees that that will be an area that we explore later on. I'll leave a link to that video as well if you guys want to check that one out. Just a second to pull it up. There it is. Took me a little bit to find that one. But if you guys are interested on what's outside the map, this was my little exploration checking that out. There you guys go. Trez is watching my stream. He's like, I'm waiting to see you play Paragon. Don't worry, Trez. I will be playing it. I do plan on playing Paragon. Tearing it up in there.
T-Log? T-Log is watching?
He's not commenting on the stream. He just sent me a message. He's like, I'm waiting to see when you're going to play Paragon. I was like, alright, I'll play Paragon.
No way we're making it out alive. Might be hiding.
Well, that sucked. There's a cell phone right there, but you can't collect that. Okay, second lieutenant. Where you hiding at? Oh man, I'm getting kind of hungry. I don't know if you guys have ever actually watched my streams. Most of the time I'm eating some kind of chips or something. Not this way, apparently back the other way.
Axel Wallace.
Things all kind of twisted and turned around. Yeah, for those of you guys that are watching the getting outside the map, if you are wanting to see the ship, you'll probably want to fast forward to about the... I streamed for a while. I want to say it was around the 20 to 30 minute mark. Somewhere in there was when I was exploring the ship. The outside the map's a very, very big area. I go to Central Park. I check out behind the buildings. I break into a couple buildings. I actually got stuck in a building for a little while, so that took up a little bit of time. But as far as the ship, I want to say it's around the 30-minute mark, maybe a little bit after actually, but I don't really remember. It's been about 2 weeks since I posted that video. It doesn't show you how to get outside the map. I don't really believe in exploits, and I definitely don't condone it. But it does show you a little bit of exploration outside. I'm about to die. Watch out for a shotgun. It hurts.
We are so happy you manifested those cleaners right out of their reality. Peace and blessings, Agent. Be the change you want to see in the world.
Alright, now back to the safe house to turn all this crap in and get some more experience out of this guy. Now I'll be right back.
You are now entering a safe area.
Alright, I'm back. I got me some chips and something to drink, and I used the restroom, so I'm good to go. Keep the stream going.
Agent, your work here has been transcendent. A real actualization of your potential. I mean, you probably don't even realize how self-aware you are. Namaste.
They've made a pretty big difference in a lot of neighborhoods since this whole crazy mess got started. But just like water, sanity, clean underwear, JTFI can't even do it together, don't got enough of them. Brought in another.
I'm at the next safe house area.
Anything here you want?
Alright.
We need to talk. Because I'm afraid I'm starting to lose it. This shit I'm hearing, well, let's just say it sounds more like something out of an airport paperback than real life. And no, I cannot believe I just referred to flamethrowers, burning any and all.
Warning. Are exiting the safe area.
Agent, we've got a supply crate down that needs some attention before someone else finds it. We can do this.
I'm defending a supply crate.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
So I've already started on the first mission. It'll take a little while because it'll go through like 3 or 4 supply crates. Still, just thought I'd let you know.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Oh snap! I almost killed myself.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Next.
Warning. Supplies taking fire.
Pretty far.
I'm on my way there right now. Can you see them from up there? Can you provide? Can you do Overwatch?
No, it's way over here, dude.
Okay.
Oh shit. You have something marked on the map.
Yeah, it's my thing. It's marked. Don't ignore that. It's our next mission after this.
Warning. Hostile presence detected.
Next supply drop.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
There we go.
Warning.
I unmarked it so that we can see where our next one is.
Thanks, sir.
Let's take him.
Warning. Supplies taking fire.
Okay, next.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
This one takes a little while to load every supply drop, so that part sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Get off my supplies.
You got it! Just like I myself recovered some endangered supplies in Season 3. Maybe later on you could put in a word with casting. You know what? Let's do lunch when this thing blows over.
This one's closer.
Oh, there's a couple guys here. I'm taking them.
I'm almost caught up to you. I'm level 10. Almost at 11.
Nice.
I think you're probably about to hit 12, but still.
No, I'm 11 and a half. I'm not moving up that fast.
Well, the enemies are my level, so I can see that being an issue as well.
Yeah.
They're actually below my level at this point.
Warning. Hostile presence detected.
Hey, I got a sausage.
Dirty.
Civilians secure.
Get out of the way.
Oh my goodness, move, lady.
Many thanks.
Oh, I got a pistol.
Oh damn.
Which sucks because I kind of like
Don't
my
go
shotgun.
killing everything. Don't go killing everybody with it now.
Yeah, I know it. Or destroy everyone with that fucking pistol. Go on a rampage. Let's go ahead and take care of the one on the right first. We'll take the reason we do the one on the right is when we go back to the one on the left, it'll actually circle us around to the Pentagon mission too.
Okay.
Warning. Hostile presence detected.
Hey! We're falling asleep. Somebody jumps us, you gotta pay.
Punch you in your throat.
GTF reinforcements requested. Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
You got a grenade on you. Well, that sure was a tough mission.
Area secured. Uploading data to JTF network.
What I said.
What we're gonna do without each other, man. That would have been hard as hell solo.
Hope things are good.
Taking small arms fire!
Intercepting JTF radio traffic.
Small arms fire! Taking hammers in their sight! Small arms fire! Who's hammers in their sight? JTF hearing this? Please respond!
Tracking signal. Analysis complete. Uploading coordinates.
Reloading!
Oh, snap.
Small arms fire.
Yeah, that one gets old. There's so many missions that scream that. Small arms fire! Well, shut the fuck up.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Calm down, dog. Calm down.
What they do though? They get old. They get old quick.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Oh, they got Alex.
Target is secure. No more hostiles detected.
Secure.
Thanks for your help, Dan.
Agent, we hear some innocent people are being attacked by someone called Wildchild. I need you to intervene. Can I just mention this reminds me of a scene we did in Season 2, so if you need any advice, let me know.
Wild child.
Oh, you got me. I died.
Come on. Don't kill me, please. Dang, that's on a rampage, man.
Marksman rifle makes it a little easy. Oh, that's a heavy gun, and it is hurting the crap out of me. Oh, don't die by it. Oh, there you go. I'll get up. Why would you do that? Okay, apparently he can shoot backwards.
Got him, Agent. Great work.
Got
Nailing
him.
this, you and me. So exciting.
Got him.
Which is why I don't understand why the rating slipped. Anyway, over and out.
I'm fast traveling to the start of a mission. I'm not running the mission, I'm just fast traveling to the start of it. Just because it's not far from where we're going.
Commander.
Hey Wakeman, I appreciate the subscribe, brother.
Supplies allocated.
Shout out to
Uploading
Wakeman.
coordinates.
That's my newest subscriber. Appreciate it.
It's everything. Man, it feels like we've been here all day.
GTF reinforcements requested. Warning, incoming hostiles. Warning, hostile forces approaching. Alert, explosive device detected. Warning, forces approaching. Warning, improvised explosive device detected. Confirmed. Cargo secured. GTF notified for pickup.
So 208 subscribers so far.
Good. Moving up, man.
Yeah.
Agent, we need you to find the security.
Next time I do a grind to 99, I'll see if I can't get that to 300. Get 100 new subscribers. That'll be the goal. That'll be the dream.
Yeah. Gotta set your goals, man.
Just gotta keep doing what I'm doing. It's gone up about 50 in the last week, so I know I'm doing something right.
Hey, don't be pointing.
Well, I subscribed.
I appreciate that.
I think I was like one of the first few. I think first 50.
Yeah, the first person that subscribed to me 4 years ago. It was my first subscriber. It was like a silver something. Oh, this is one where you gotta do like this super long fucking walk on this bridge. This one takes a minute.
Goodness.
This is a long mission.
Oh, I hate this one. This one takes forever. I keep going down. A couple guys in front of us. Well, this is, we're not on a timer with this one.
I wouldn't mind if we were, it takes forever.
Mm-hmm.
There's one where you have to go downstairs, through this gate, up. It's a pain in the ass. Trust me on this one. This one is a pain in the ass, but it's definitely better for a couple people to go because there's actually a chest over there that you can get as well, and it's a fairly decent chest.
I got the one up here.
Damn, you got over there a lot faster than I did. Oh, snap. I'm at the chest right now.
You can go ahead and open it.
Oh, I did. There's nothing you can do about it
Your
either.
objective has been updated. Activate power relay. Confirmed. Local power grid online. Objective has been activate secondary power relay.
Go around that way.
Are you sure? I think it's this way.
Is it?
I think so. Yeah, there's a ladder on the other side where this tarp is. You jump over the tarp. There's a ladder on the right. Or not a ladder, a boost up thing, yeah. But yeah, this is the way you go.
Confirmed. Local power grid online.
Nice
There's a
work.
chest in here as
We
well if you
appreciate
want
it.
to.
I just want to say that our
I already did this
department
one.
has some
I did it
great
with
tips
the-
on dressing as a special agent.
It's
So
not
if
gonna
you ever
show
want some pointers,
me.
I can do you a solid.
Open it.
So that one's finally done.
Agent, we've got some communications problems with the network, and I'll need you to...
Gotta fast travel to the safe house. It's the fastest way to get there. Looks like the mission's closer, but the mission's actually above it, and you have to go all the way around the block. So you actually go down Dyer Avenue, up 33rd, up 70th, and then back into 36th.
out. We never did a scene like this, so I can't offer much guidance. Over and out.
You're listening to
You're in my prayers. I heard
heard Benitez say the Russian consulates.
Fabric. Get up to the roof. Survival guide. What window is it? Is it this one? That is not it.
Wow. Just broke your ankle on that one, man.
Yeah. There's a door right here. There's the balcony. Make sure we clear this area out.
Have you ran the incursion at all this week today?
Not today I haven't. I've ran it after the reset though, so I've already done it on 2 of my characters. I'm hoping I can get this character in there by the end of the week and get a 3rd run. Mind you, if you haven't seen my patch notes videos, you definitely want to watch it though.
What's the patch notes? What was the update?
The update hasn't come out yet, but the patch notes cover quite a bit, like a lot more than I could explain right now, like just off the top of my head. But there is going to be weapon rebalancing. They're instead of nerfing weapons, they're going for buffing all the other weapons. So all the other weapons that are weaker than submachine guns are getting buffed. Submachine guns are going to be... They didn't say nerf, they said they're not nerfing them, they're just tweaking them slightly. So, whatever that means.
I mean, you're clearly a great agent, and there are way too many actors in the pool already.
Doesn't sound good.
The division needs you more
They
than
said
ever
they're tweaking, but they're not nerfing. It will not be a nerf, according to them. But, who knows? They also said that 240 gear will now start dropping in the Dark Zone. However, you do have to be in the new tier bracket. They're putting in a 3rd tier bracket. So you'll have 0 to 160, 161 to 200, and then 200 and up will be the tier 3 Dark Zone. And all the enemies are going to be boosted in level dramatically. They're going to range from level 32 at DZ01, 03 and 04 will be 33 enemies, and 34 enemies will be 05 and 06, which will be the same enemies that you fight in the challenge mode. And if you can kill them and kill some of the named enemies, you have a chance, not guaranteed, you have a chance of the gear being 240 gear. They're also upping the quality of the drops. They said that they upped the quantity of the drops, but they didn't update the quality of them. So they are updating the quality of them. So the gear you get isn't 163, it's actually either the 182 or the 204, or the 191 or the 214, or even possibly a 240 gear set. But we'll see.
Yeah, I agree. They needed to do that. I mean, having a high scavenging wasn't even helping.
Well, see, I understand upping the gear, and I don't even mind if they start dropping 204s in the Dark Zone. I'm against them dropping 240. I think
Now entering a
240
safe
should be
area.
something restricted to completing the challenge mode. However, with the new incursion coming out, that'll put a kink in that. Mind you, 204 is not that much weaker. Like, it's barely weaker than 240 gear. If you guys have seen any of my videos, you'll know that the 204 is just slightly weaker, and it's even stronger than the 214s. So holding on to 204s is a good thing.
Agent, you've done amazing work here. It reminds me.
All right, so those are done. Now to go to that one.
Warning, now leaving the safe area.
There's also that new sniper that's coming out, which the way they said that they put it in the game but it's not accessible means that the sniper will probably be a drop from the enemies, just like the warlord is a drop from the current enemy if you can get it from the tank. I'm pretty sure the sniper is going to be the drop you get from the final boss of the second incursion. I'm like 90% sure of that.
I hope so.
What up, Justin? What's going on, man? Let's see, what else did they say? See, this is why you gotta watch the video. Oh, the perk balanced, and a lot of people are gonna hate this. They are fixing one is none. They're fixing the chest armor reckless, because the way reckless works right now is it's supposed to give you a 13% increase to damage, but you're supposed to take 10% more damage. So you give up defense in exchange for damage. Well, the way it works right now is rather than take away defense, it actually gives you defense. So not only does it give you increased firearms, it also gives you an increase to damage. Or increase to defense. I said damage twice. It gives you both an increase to firearms and an increase to defense. So even if you're running max 65% damage mitigation, you can actually get in 10% on top of that, making it 75% damage mitigation if you include the chest piece into it. So a lot of people have been taking advantage.
Right now.
Do what?
That's what I got on my character right now, my tiger character.
Yeah. And they're
when they change it, I'm gonna switch it out. So
yeah, they're supposed to fix it with update 1.2. That should be patched. The one is none's going to be patched, and issues with doors not opening properly and base of operation not working properly, those are supposed to be patched as well. I haven't seen those myself, but I've heard of them. So the only one that's being patched that I disagree with is the perk balanced. Mind you, I don't actually have balance on any of my weapons, but I don't consider it to be broken or overpowered the way it currently is, but they're patching the perk balanced. They say that it's broken right now, and they're fixing it. So the way it works right now is as you fire, it stays accurate. It pretty much eliminates all weapon bloom on any weapon. And they say it's not supposed to work like that. It's only supposed to increase accuracy while shouldering, as in you're going from hip fire into the shouldering animation, and while you're going into that, your accuracy is supposed to tighten up really, really quickly during that transition. But when you fire, it's supposed to open up. So they are supposed to be fixing that to where when the weapon, while you're firing it, it blooms properly. So there's that. Personally, I think it's fine the way it is. I think it's a good perk. It's a rare perk, and it combos very well with the M1A, and it makes snipers tremendously more viable.
I'll be right back, Dark.
Okay. Call me. Your guy like constantly keeps changing weapons. Dirk.
Agent! Ash! Oh, we need your help to recover some sterilization supplies. And I desperately need them in these filthy conditions. But they're in the sewer. Oh, ugh. Please find them. And please sterilize everything afterwards.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
I'm not going down.
That's what I'm talking about.
Haha, made that dude fly.
Shoot to kill. Give it up. Take a shot.
You're not dead. You die now? Thank you.
Well, look at you.
Look at me, look at me. I'm going into the sewer. Gross. Brother's not online. Probably at work. This mission's kind of dumb because you can actually just run all the way to the computer without fighting any enemies. Just take off, stay upstairs and run all the way over here. There they are. They're inside that locker. Fortunately, I gotta wait for Super Dude to hurry up and get back. It's getting close to a little bit after 1 o'clock. With the way it's going right now, I want to finish up this area and the 2 areas up north. And I'll probably call that the end of this stream. Cover all the west coast area. And then I gotta go to the east side. I'll do southeast first. It's actually kind of cold in my house right now. Oh, just a second. Let me turn down the AC here. Probably run it with King Kill. Let's see what he's up to. Check in on him real quick. I'll go play around while I wait on Super Dude.
Dispatch, this is car 2-4. We have visual on Unit 5-5. Looks abandoned, over.
Copy that, over.
Mother Christ! Shit, they're behind us! Forget it, just go! Now, now! Dispatch, this is car 2-4. We are over...
Car 2-4, what's going on out there?
Dispatch, this is car 2-4. We are... We gotta get back up!
Samples of the original green poison pathogen, the ones we recovered off the currency used as a primary transmission vector, let us take a closer look at the virus's basic genome. What I found was clear evidence the bug had been manufactured. There's genetic material there from a half-dozen other pathogens, bolted onto smallpox to make a more efficient killing machine. One of the things that makes a virus lethal is adaptation. Rapid mutation makes it harder for antibodies to identify and drugs to kill. What we're seeing in the samples you pulled from the population at the train yard is the degree of genetic drift green poison is already experiencing, and it's significant, which means it'll be that much harder to find a vaccine.
You there, Dark?
Yeah, I'm here. I was waiting on you.
Oh, okay.
Everybody in the stream was waiting on you, so I played some videos for them from the evidence while we waited.
Okay.
Oh, thank God you found those sterilization supplies. I need them. I mean, we need them. Urgently. Thank you for that. Agent, we've got some distress signals. Hey, hang on a minute.
Yeah, the Last of Us infection was a fungus that actually does exist in real life. It doesn't affect humans, but it is something that's, I want to say, in the African rainforest. Anyway, it affects ants. Ants that walk underneath the shroom or try and eat it will actually get their brains taken over, and what they'll do is they'll climb up to a really high perch where they will either be eaten by a bird or they will die and grow fungus. And the way that it mutates is if they get eaten by a bird, then when the bird, you know, the bird won't be affected by it because it's immune to it, but it will pass on the shroom, or that's how it reproduces basically. So whenever it, you know, takes a crap somewhere, the poop will continue growing. The ant does as well. It'll eventually start growing a stem out of the back of its head, and it'll grow straight up and make a new shroom on whatever plant that the ant happens to be attached to. So multiplies in a variety of different ways, but it can actually wipe out an entire ant bed if the ant takes it into the colony and they spread it among the entire colony. The entire colony will die out and become a big, giant shroom patch. Anyway, the people that created the game actually showed it evolving to the point where it would take over human minds.
Really? I didn't know that.
As for why Ellie is immune, if you pick up all the evidence and everything like that, you find out a little bit more about her mother. Her mother was infected while she was giving birth to her. So the infection somewhat contaminated her when she was a child, but it kind of made an immunity, a natural immunity to it. Now, would that work in real life? No, absolutely not. The amount of time it would take for a human to grow a natural immunity to any kind of infection would take many, many, many generations. We don't exactly evolve quickly. Yeah, Resident Evil was the one that said it was a virus. A virus would take over the human mind and cause the hosts to go wild. And
power generator stabilized.
It would run off the
Warning. Hostiles have been detected.
Very minor attributes of the human body, making it where even if the body itself was dead, the brain would still give the functions for the body to keep pushing forward, causing the heart to accelerate at rapid rates, even if the host was completely dead. That is the Resident Evil variation of a zombie virus. Again, doesn't work. But, whatever. Some people believe the zombie apocalypse will happen. I do not. Mainly because there's nothing on Earth that still functions after death. Mind you, the closest people have come to a zombie apocalypse would be something like that could happen, as far as the plant evolving into being able to take over a human host. That is something that can actually happen. It would take many, many years to happen, but it can actually happen. Oh no, I believe that we'll survive the apocalypse. I think humans will bring upon their own apocalypse. As far as a war will eventually break out, somebody will fire a nuke. The counter side will be someone else shooting another nuke back. By the end of it, we will cause ourselves our own nuclear winter.
Thank you, Agent. I understand you
But we'll survive it. There'll be very few of us, but we'll survive it. I mean, the Japanese survived 2 nuclear bombs. There was about to be a 3rd one dropped on them, and they would have survived that one too. Yeah, they were mutated, and yeah, there's still effects of it in that area even today. The point is, they survived it, and the human population will survive a nuclear winter. Just barely, though. So there's a famous saying, I forget who says it, I honestly am not good with names, but he said, I do not know what World War III will be fought with, but I know that World War IV will be fought with sticks and stones. Basically saying that it'll wipe out all technology.
Yep.
Which is pretty much what would happen, considering a nuclear bomb has enough destructive power and a very, very, very powerful electromagnetic pulse that would stem from all the nuclear warfare, shutting down pretty much all electronics. We would eventually rebuild, but it's not like we would have much of a choice. Well, humans are physically weaker, but mentally we are far, far more evolved. The reason we've become weaker because we have found ways to do things easier. And that's our evolution. Our brains have become highly intelligent while our bodies have become weaker because there's no need to have a massive amount of strength if you don't need to. Fact is, the human evolution relies on technology, which is fine. That is part of evolution. I don't believe in a robotic apocalypse either, because humans are intelligent enough to know that if we ever created androids, there would be ways to shut them down.
There's some intel here.
I'm not collecting them.
We clear, right? Kill it!
Yes, we are spoiled, I'll give it that much, but we're also a lot more intelligent, and we only continue to grow. Okay, for you guys that don't know, this is an echo that is glitched as well. It does actually, in fact, pick up whenever you do pick it up. However, it will not show that you have collected it. It will show that it's still on the ground. You will, in fact, pick it up, though.
Poor guy, man.
Mm-hmm.
His asthma. Cough or whatever.
They don't care.
Come on, you know me for years. This cough, and you know I have asthma. Look, here's my inhaler. Please don't. Don't. Ah!
You got caught. You on fire. Oh, snap. I just dropped. Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. Well, I'm dropping back in. The game has a tendency to kick me. I feel that there's a lot of people that blame the 90s generation and especially the 2000 generation for being one of the worst generations ever. But in actuality, we're not the ones making the choices. We're just learning from our past mistakes. Ooh, somebody has a religious statement here. Knowing yourself is the only mission on this earth. I am the embodiment of self journey, and I have proven it by putting my fiery writing into... Kit Kat, as far as the infection goes, the infection is a smallpox virus that is far more lethal than smallpox. If you guys don't know what smallpox is, a good example of this would be the Black Plague. If you guys ever remember hearing about the Black Plague in history that wiped out the majority of Europe, that's smallpox. Mind you, it took a long time to evolve. So somebody took smallpox in this game and accelerated it with 50 other viruses and made it stronger to the point where it's more contagious, more lethal, and highly, highly accelerated as far as how quickly it can kill. So it's harder to cure, harder to see, harder to find out, and before you can even find out about it, you're dead.
Intercepting radio transmission. Stand by.
Guys, we're gonna have to cut the city's water pressure. They're putting out our fires.
At the end of this game, the virus is still active, and somebody has the virus. I'm not giving away too many spoilers here. I'm trying not to. Anyway, somebody has the virus and has the means to make the virus different, stronger, better, change it in whatever way he wants, which to me says that there could be a zombie variation. They could do like a Resident Evil type thing that makes the virus allow zombies. Now, it could just be a, extra little play thing that you can do in the Dark Zone where you go and you fight zombies instead of other players. But at this point, the game can go any way they want with it because the virus is still out there and somebody has means to change it into whatever they want. So, the game itself has a million different paths that it can choose as far as how they want to evolve the game.
Warning. Water pressure at critical levels. Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Water pressure at critical levels.
Ooh, broke my ankles.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Water pressure at critical levels. Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Water pressure at critical levels. Attention. Pump online. Water pressure stabilizing.
Caught up to you, super dude.
What up?
I said I caught up to you.
Oh, okay. Did you hit 12?
Yeah.
Cool.
How far through 12 are you?
About a third.
Okay.
I'm not moving up that fast.
Yeah, you'll move up a little bit faster now that me and you're at the same level.
Mm-hmm.
Echo available for playback nearby.
We're all gonna pay.
Get the little jerk! Come on, don't make us screw you!
No mercy.
After I clear out this area, I will probably stop by the base of operation and pick up some new weapons and stuff. I've been using these since the beginning, so.
Okay.
And they're not very effective at this point.
Not at all.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Wow, how the fuck did you do that? You weren't even anywhere near me. And then all of a sudden you were right next to me.
No, don't take them all out.
Run, super dude, run. Oh wow, it won't let me actually fire that. Weird. Well,
Confirmed. Pickup marked. GTF notified.
the biggest issue I have with this game, as far as the way the story is driven, is you don't actually fight the plague. You don't actually see anyone infected. You already know people were infected and people have died and people are still dying by it, but you never actually see it. You never actually see anyone die from the infection. You see people like dying on the streets and stuff. That's really weird, but you don't know if it's the infection or if they're, you know, really, really hungry and they're, you know, passing out from starvation or what it is. It really doesn't explain very much about the virus itself, other than you're here to try and find a vaccine, but you never really encounter the virus. Closest thing you come to encountering the virus is putting on a gas mask when it tells you to, but you don't actually see it. There's nobody like irate or riots going on against you or anything like that. Now, you'll see riots through echoes and stuff like that, but it's not coming at you. It's not like 100,000 people that are civilians that you cannot kill coming after you. And, you know, that's something that a game like this needs. You need that aspect of, you know, I'm trying to help these people that might not seem like they want help, but they're just scared. And they really miss that in a game like that, like a game like this, you know. That's the first thing you're going to see in any kind of post-apocalypse thing like this. People are going to be irrational. People are going to be scared. They're going to make bad judgment calls. You just don't see that in this game. You just go around killing gangs and shit. I expected a little bit more realism in this game is all. Not necessarily realistic as far as weapon damage and stuff like that. It's supposed to be an RPG, but there's no role to play. You know, they call it an RPG. The only thing that makes it the RPG side is the numbers and the system for how you do damage and receive damage. Yeah, that's RPG skills, but it's not a role-playing game because there is really no fucking role to play. You're just an agent running around killing shit.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, most people that play this game that have beaten it and have put several hours into it, including me, don't even know the name of the people at the base of operation. I know Kendall, or Kendall, however you say her name, and that's the doctor there, but the only reason I know that really is because it's there at the bottom left of the screen. It says talk to Jessica Kendall. There's also that sergeant guy, if I think about it, I could probably think of his name. It's not so much that the DLC should be prequel. They messed up on it from the get-go. I don't think that we'll ever see a prequel or anything leading up to it.
Reinforcements requested.
Oh yeah, Dr. Lau.
Hostile forces approaching.
No, that's Agent Lau. Yeah, that's Agent Lau and Dr. Kendall, Jessica Kendall. Agent Lau is your partner. Ah! I got up there as soon as that bag started going off.
Hold on.
Can't get down either. Let's see if I can go this way. Let me out.
Revive station?
There we go. I'm here.
I put the revive station up there. Bitch.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Damn it. This is true, Kit Kat. This is true.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching. area secured. Uploading data to JTF network.
Agent, we're having some troubles with an antenna. I'll upload a location.
Oh, I remember this one. Oh my god, I used to like run around this building for fucking ever trying to find the way up.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
Like honestly, I ran around this building like 20 times trying to find a way up, and the truck's right there, and it never even dawned on me to use the truck. I think the first time I did it like instinctively, like I just knew to use it. The second time I ran through it with some buddies of mine, we all of us were running around it like we were retarded.
Outbreak.
Oh, broke my ankles. Riot gloves. There's gloves, or there's a chest over here. Just a regular chest. Nothing special.
Well done, Agent.
Well
Please
done,
make sure to
Agent.
wash
Good
your
job.
hands. I can't imagine what kind of germs are on those things. We just brought in another load of polystyrene. You good?
Yeah, I'm making the next batch now. We should have plenty to go around.
We just brought in another load of polystyrene. You good?
Yeah, I'm making the next batch now. We should have plenty to go around.
Okay. Fast traveling to the safe house and turn in this mission, pick up that last mission up there, and then run the hard mode against that defensive mission there. That'll knock out this area.
Readings indicate.
Nice work, Agent. You've done a very good job of things. You don't seem to have anywhere near my level of sinus distress, so kudos on that as well.
Lucky bastard. You apparently won the genetic lottery.
Warning. Now we're exiting the safe area.
Not quite done here. Revenge of
What do you have marked way over there?
Is that me?
Yeah, that says it's your marking.
I don't know. I didn't think I marked anything.
Warning. Hostile presence. presence detected. Warning. Hostile presence detected.
I'm pretty sure that's where the key is once we clear these guys out. Doesn't matter. Either one of us is fine. There you go. You can go ahead and blow up.
I'm gonna go down.
Warning. Agent on your team is down.
Fire's too deadly, man.
Yep, those guys are crazy. So that's what I'm worried about with the new update 1.2 is taking on the level 34s. I mean, even more than the shotgun guys, like, you know, are already a pain in the ass in challenge mode. Imagine a flamethrower.
Civilians secure.
Finally. Thank you so much. That was terrifying.
I bet it was.
I need to get the hell out of here.
Yes, you do.
It was terrifying being in jail.
Many thanks.
We just brought in another load of polys.
We've pinpointed the Cleaners HQ. They're using a construction
That's fine.
site as a base of
It doesn't matter
operations
to
and
me.
supply depot.
Kinda hard to hide when you're cooking up enough napalm to roast Canarsie.
What Captain Benitez means is that they've got their main Napalm B production facilities there. Without that, the Cleaners are a lot more manageable.
Of course, you can't just waltz in and pull the plug.
What are you worried about, Kit Kat? You don't even play this game. Not that I'm dissing on you or anything. It's just funny the way hearing you say it is all. They better get better weapons and gear. What's the difference?
Grenade.
Well, giving out better gear is fine. I don't mind the better gear for taking on 34 enemies. It's the fact that they're dropping some of the highest gear in the game, the 240s, and I don't think that they should. Mind you, I understand why they're doing it. In my opinion, it's probably because everyone glitched the fuck out of the incursion and cheated all the 34 out of it. So now they're trying to make it to where if you run around the dark zone, you can go ahead and pick it up that way.
Well, you gotta think, a lot of people can't do the challenging either.
Yeah, so those that don't have a good team or whatever. But that's why I'm here, you guys. That is why I'm here. I'm here to help you guys complete this.
Agent, the Cleaners keep starting fires and we don't have the resources to put them out. If we don't shut down their napalm production, we're one stiff breeze away from the entire borough going up.
The thing is, they got their main production facility in the middle of their HQ, which is where you're going.
Find it, close it down, and make sure they can't rebuild.
Okie dokie.
Which means taking out Joe Farrow. If he walks, they'll just start it all over again. The place should be packed with napalm tanks and gasoline. Any tanks you find, just take them out, whoever you can. Don't want the Cleaners to salvage that stuff when you're done. We've all seen the damage they can do.
Time
Hey Angel, welcome to the stream. Whether or not they had full intentions of doing it to begin with or not, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure if it was me, that's what I would do. Just because you gotta even out the playing field, like you said, that, you know, people cheated it. Fact is, people got some of their gear by freaking cheating. There are people that are even now have just as much gear score, if not more gear score than, well, I mean, you technically can't have more gear score than I do since I have max gear score, but point is, there are people out there that have max gear score that have gotten all the gear out of the incursion by cheating it and still can't beat it legitimately on challenge mode.
With your gear.
Yeah, with
it's
all
kind
that.
of sad.
I had a guy get on the stream earlier and say that he had 110k stamina or health and was running 300,000 DPS. You're so full of shit.
How is that possible?
Yeah, it's not. What he probably did, mind you, he never sent me a screenshot. I asked him to send me a screenshot, but he never did. My guess on how he would have done something like that, like legitimately, mind you, you can do it, but it's not something you can run constantly. It would have been he had a striker gear set on, so he got his stamina up to 110,000, and then he equipped the striker gear set, and went to the, either against some dummies or even against some big AIs, and got his striker gear set to be at 100%. And then you can combo that with like smart cover or vision pulse or even your critical super. And then when you pause your screen to look at your current DPS, it'll show it being like through the fucking roof. Yeah, it takes more than just gear score. I mean, the first time I completed it, my gear score was just barely over 200 or slightly below 200. I want to say I was 198 the first time I completed it, and I think all of us were pretty much around the same level. So it doesn't matter so much about gear score. I mean, I can go into it even now and still struggle with it. It's all about nailing your teamwork just right.
Damn it, Dark.
I can't even pick you up out of the fire. But you got to have good teamwork, you got to have good communication, and you got to do your job. Everyone has a job, and the better you do your job, the easier it's going to be. Say, for example, you guys have somebody with high electronics. That needs to be your main medic and your vision pulse guy. If you have another guy that has high DPS, like insane amount of damage, he needs to be the guy that's scouting. He needs to be the guy, you know, ready to take on the shotgun users and stuff like that. That's his job. And if he can confront the shotgun users head on, it would make it a lot easier for those that don't have that much stamina to be able to set up traps for them and stuff like that to be able to take them out. And that's my job. Say, for example, when you guys see me stream, I run the high DPS, high stamina, and I take the shotgunners head on. Now, a lot of times I'll go down because of it, but I'm able to give my guys, my teammates, some breathing room so that they can shoot them without having to worry about being shot by them. As long as they die, it doesn't matter how it gets done. Watch out for that sniper. I'll get it. They're gonna get me. Yeah. They got me long before I could get to that. You didn't throw it far enough, you loser.
They got me.
An agent on your team.
Don't bleed out. Crawl around for a minute. How long do you have?
Nope.
You suck.
They got this lane me, man.
You suck.
Says the one who went down.
Yeah, that sniper got me. It's alright though. I need to bring my charger in here.
Where was that sniper at?
Way back there in the back.
John.
Wow, that did nothing. I don't need your charity.
Ooh, damn. That was messed up. Hurt my feelings, man.
Fuck, you release gas. What a douche.
Keep away from the tank. You hear me? You can't let them get to the tank.
Still got Oh snap, they all caught me on fire. Be careful. Crawl away, crawl away. Up and at 'em, you guys. Come on now.
Oh my god. Watch out, one guy behind us.
Wait it.
Puto.
Warning. Explosive chemical signature detected. Source identified.
Honestly, what I'm surprised about is they don't have challenge mode for all the missions. The fact that they only have 4 challenge modes shows that maybe this game wasn't ready. I really don't understand why they don't have challenge mode, especially for this mission of all the missions. Because this is technically a boss fight. This is one of the major fights of the game. And you would think that there would be a challenge mode for this. But for whatever reason, there's not.
Our families, our friends, so that's why we gotta hold the line against anyone. And I don't care if they say they're from the government. You know they're lying. We stop them here, we can still save the city. We can still save the world. We let them through, then everything we've done for nothing. And we ain't gonna let that happen.
Got a guy coming up behind you, Dark.
What does it smell like? I hope that they've learned. I mean, they had a lot of issues with their game, and not just the exploiting and stuff like that. That can be forgiven, as far as the items being able to be glitched out of it. That can be forgiven and overlooked, because some of those exploits, come on now. I mean, even they said, how the hell did you guys find these out? Like, what on earth did you have to do in order to see some of these exploits? Yeah, I normally play with the majority of my viewers and everything. Be sure to subscribe if you guys haven't. I play with a lot of my viewers. Crafting will always be viable. Now, is it something you can do consistently? No, and that's what they're saying. They want crafting to still be viable. That's not what they're trying to get rid of. They're not trying to get rid of. You got it too.
Yeah, I don't have any health kits.
Yeah, I was out of health kits as well. They're not trying to make it to where crafting is not viable. They just don't want it to be the only method of getting weapons. And yes, being able to find good stuff in the dark zone is a viable option, especially now. You can go ahead and bleed out, super dude. We got to restart anyway.
Oh yeah.
But crafting will always be viable because you will always want a weapon of a specific build, and that's what crafting allows you to do. It allows you to find or create a weapon of your choosing. They just don't want it to be the only way that you find the best weapons in the game. They want some people to have stories about their weapons, about where they found them and stuff like that. They just want it to be where crafting is still an option, it's just not the only option where you can just sit there and craft for 2 to 3 hours at a time and do nothing but craft. Not without putting some serious work into grinding in the dark zone to get all the material you're going to need.
You all know what we're doing here and how important it is. You all know what's going to happen if we don't burn this thing out. There's people counting on us.
Angel, I would say wait until after the update 1.2. After the update comes out, I'm going to play around with some of the weapons, see what they've done as far as rebalancing, and I'm going to do some videos on what are the best weapons in the game. And I'm going to do it by class. I'll do like assault rifles first, and then submachine guns, and I'll go through all the weapons in general. Sidearms, I'll probably do one video covering both sawed-off and pistols, since they're both classified as sidearms, unless they add in a new sidearm, which I doubt they will in this update for sure. But after that, then at the end of the week, just like I'm doing with the armor, I'll do a full montage of the best weapons overall to carry. But I wouldn't recommend rolling too much, as the next update is supposed to rebalance weapons. I was going to cover the weapons this coming up week, but because of the recent notes about them rebalancing, I don't think that I should yet. Mind you, I don't really do numbers, other than, you know, the numbers that are on the weapon themselves. I will go off of actual usage. There are a lot of people that use like charts and graphs and stuff like that I've seen, and I don't do that. I'm going to go off of, alright, I used the weapon, and this is how it was when I used it. I don't care what the stats say on it. I mean, you can have a weapon that say that the balance is outrageous, it's amazing. In actuality, it's garbage, and you can't aim it for shit.
Alert. Friendly division agent is down.
Oh my goodness. I got 30 seconds.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm in a good spot. Well, I say I am. Come at me, bro.
Oh, they're coming.
Quit it. Fuckers wait till I have my fucking seeker mine back. Sorry for all the cursing, you guys. Kind of let it slip. You guys gotta understand, I used to be a Marine. Marines cuss all the time. That's my excuse anyway. No, I was a United States Marine. I say I was. I am a United States Marine. I haven't been enlisted in a long time, but
take care of them first. Then see what you can do about Barrow.
For those of you guys that didn't know that about me.
Active echo beacon detected.
You're not gonna get the echo?
No, I don't collect them. I'm gonna leave them all there, and then later on, I'll do a montage of where all of them are and how to get them and stuff like that. Melee guy coming. I will probably do a things you didn't know about the Division video one of these days. There's a couple of cool tricks. You guys want to see a cool trick that you can do that a lot of people don't know? Super Dude, come here. Take off your support station and put on a riot shield. Do you have the riot shield? Yeah, you have to have it. It's the first thing you get. Yeah, just put on a riot shield real quick. Alright, pull it out and put it in front of you. Alright, now come over here. Stand right here. No, over here. This side. There you go. Right there. Alright, now after I shoot you with this, I want you to move around. If you guys didn't know, this is something you can do with the riot shield. And you can do this with multiple mobile covers. Alright, now move this way. And as he moves, the mobile cover actually stretches and goes to different new areas. So you can actually move your mobile cover around by shooting a riot shield. Pro tip 101, baby.
Hey, I can't believe that one still works.
Yeah, that one will forever work.
Alright, and let me switch back to play.
Yeah, it'll take a little while to recharge the thing. Riot shield does take a little while to recharge, unfortunately. It's alright. You can do without your med bay for a second.
Yeah. You can do it.
Listen up, whoever you are. I'm guessing you're feds, but really,
it don't matter.
You're doing the wrong thing, and you're gonna die because of it. The men you're facing, they're here to do what no one else had the stones to do. They could have left. They could have gone home to their families. But they stayed to burn this thing out, to make sure it got stopped here. They sacrificed themselves. And then you come along and try to fuck it all up. Because you're not hard enough to do what's gotta be done? It ain't gonna work. My boys are better than that. And we're gonna see this thing through over your dead body.
It's cute that he thinks he has a choice in this. Oh no, I can't share my mods with you now. Whatever will we do? Okay. You got your support station back, our armor's finally set up. 5 hours of gameplay in and we've almost got this part of the area done. We got 2 more areas up in the northwest to take care of. Unfortunately, I doubt I'll be able to take care of them today. Might, we'll see. A lot of these missions take up some time. I will have to take a break in about 45 minutes or so at 3 o'clock, which current time is 2:05. 3 o'clock I have to go pick up my daughter from school. That'll take me about 10 to 15 minutes.
Right across from us.
There's a ammo chest slightly below us. We need to restock before we fight that boss.
You done yet? Almost. I need to be out there. What's taking so goddamn long?
Sorry, I had a problem with the tank straps. Should be all good now.
About fucking time.
Yeah.
Got a rush on
right.
Good.
Alright. Those tanks. First tank down. Still an oversized big guy. Shoot him in the back while you can. Try and hit that small tank. I know it's hard to hit. See if you can.
Yeah, I got a rusher right over here.
I have some AIs I gotta take care of as well. Fuck, there's a lot of rushers now. I'm going down, there's no way.
Just run, dog.
I would. He's down. Hey Joe, let's go. Just me and you. What's up?
I'm watching you back on your screen.
So, Super Dude, can I talk to you about your Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ? Not like you have a choice, you're just going to have to lay here and listen.
Guess not.
Come up these stairs over here. Some distance from this big fatty.
Is he still up there?
Yeah, he gets locked up here. He's dead.
Warning. Detonation sequence triggered.
Yeah, because that makes sense. Now that he's dead, now the building's gonna explode because somehow he set off an explosion while he's dead. For whatever reason. You know, because a headshot apparently means you can still move your arms and thumbs and stuff. And that's that.
Someone should have told Farrell that lighting up was bad for his health. With him out of the way, and their main source of napalm out of commission, the cleaners are going to be a lot easier to deal with. A lot of people on the streets are going to owe you their lives, whether they know it or not. Good work.
Okay, this area is done. Head back to the base of operation. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go get my phone. Ow.
Okay.
Agent, thank God you got that Pharaoh character. We're gonna upload a video we found that incriminates a whole lot of them. Makes me sick to see it.
Alright. Oh, for those that want to see the new evidence.
Good work. But we can't let up now.
Keep fighting a good fight. Do what I can from here.
Yeah, like a sanitation worker or something, right? What makes a guy like that go nuts on people anyway? Strong work ethic, sense of duty to the city, to his family, to his people. Loyalty.
Now we're cooking with gas. You are hereby officially my go-to agent for classing to join up. Gotta love it. Finally getting a facility to expand our canine unit. This will help us find civilians who might be trapped, or locate military stashes. Not bad. This new gear could really make a difference. Nice job.
Alright, so I have the first Seeker mine. Now all I need is 400 points to get the gas charge. I know where I'm going next. Look at all that intel. That's a lot of intel, you guys. That is a lot of intel. So you guys know, once you unlock the canine unit, once you've completed a complete area, it will tell you where all of these are. So once I get the whole map completely filled out, you'll see intel all the way around it. Pretty crazy.
Something ain't right.
Yep, I still need to hit that one. Were you able to get quarantined to get the upgrade to your vision pulse?
My vision pulse?
Looks perfect. I can't thank you enough. But I will bring you something from my wine rack.
I think I put it in something else. For the time being.
Yeah, I was just wondering.
Alright.
Okay, now which one is it that I need? There it is. Combat medic. Use medkit near allies. That's a really good one to have. Because that one makes it to where your health kits do double healing. There we go. Oh, I got a new submachine gun. Not bad.
Excellent. Now we can provide proper care for all these kids and babies, not to mention the pregnant women. At last, intensive care. Dedicated resources for the worst cases. This will save lives, Agent. Excellent. Decontamination facilities have been a long time coming. Now we can store and maintain the hazmat gear. Yes! I got my virus lab. Finally, enough equipment and staff to do proper analysis.
That's the 4th time it's crashed on me. 4 times it's crashed. What's up with that?
It kicked you again?
Yeah. Zero, did you really just barely subscribe to me today? You a-hole. That dude's watched my videos for the longest time. He barely just subscribed. What a loser.
ACR.
I do appreciate it when you guys subscribe. It means the world to me. So please do. If you guys are here and you have not, please be sure to hit that subscribe button. And if you want to, you can hit that like button too, you know, if you want to be cool.
If you want to be cool. Yeah.
Thank you, Cat. I appreciate the thumbs up. Reminds me of the Midas. You piggy. My son's in here just stealing all my chips. What a
This is an
jerk.
emergency services notification. Designated smoking areas have been established within the secure zone. Do not smoke outside the designated areas.
There we go. I got 7 med kits. I think I'm pretty good. I think I will be good on health for a little while. I know what mission I need to do in order to get my seeker mine back. That shouldn't take too long.
Keep fighting a good fight.
Go on. Go. Let me check out these weapons here. I really don't like the ACR models, to be honest with you guys.
Yeah, me neither.
This is an emergency services notification. Repeat offenders against base of operations policy will be removed from the safe area for the protection of the community.
I like how me attaching that knocked over that lamp. Alright, so I got an assault rifle and a submachine gun going. Let's go ahead and head up top and take care of this.
Agent, we have a serious issue with the
Mission.
electrical grid in Times Square. I'll let Rhodes
Now
fill
to
you
give
in
me
on the
my
details.
points I need
He'll
for
be
my
your point
Seeker
of
Mine.
contact for this one.
It'd be Dark Saint
Thanks.
back in 2.0.
Here's the deal. The step-down power transformer is on the fritz, and it's causing brownouts as a result. Normally, not a big deal, but Normal left this island a while ago. Let this go long enough, and we get cascade failure across the whole island. And that would be bad.
I got overdose. Got a smart cover. This will help me out while we take on this mission. I got a new submachine gun and a new assault rifle. Don't have a good sniper, but that'd be alright. We'll do without. Don't really care for the ACR models myself, but you know, whatever.
You picked up one of the ACR models?
Yeah. I forget which model. I picked up the bottom one. It was the only skill on it that I could actually use. So I figured I'd go ahead and pick it up. We in for a little bit of a walk.
Not quite done here.
So we're both running overdose? Right.
Yep. Fortunately, we don't have triage. That's what I would run our second one after, since both of us. You have the ability for health kits to double heal you, right? Combat medic.
I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah. Combat medic and triage are the two best ones. You can get those two. It's a good start, because then we could sit there and just overdose each other back and forth. Mind you, of course, that we don't have the clouds. It's not like we can jump in and out of them until we get our thing mastered. But still, it's a good start. Especially with any kind of a smart cover or healing stations or anything like that. Combat medic is definitely the best one to start out with, though. I got this one. I know it's kind of out of the way, but it is here, so we might as well go ahead and complete it.
Where's the other one?
I got it right here.
Alright.
One of them I've already turned in. There was 3 of them, but I've already turned 1 in. There that one is. Yay, we're done. Next. Oh, I didn't talk to Jessica. Probably should have. Oh well. I forgot.
Look at him.
Our #1 priority is getting the Times Square power transformer back online before we lose power for the whole district. But I can walk you through the fix. I think. I hope. Jesus. First things first. We need to switch off the power manually. By we, I mean you. Again. I know, it's counterintuitive, but you gotta trust me on this.
Shotgun.
You okay, Super Dude?
Just flip the switch. I swear, that'll do it. All right, power's down. Now you can work on that transformer without getting fried.
Sorry, Rhodes. I need to commandeer this mission. Before the CCTV feed dropped, I ID'd the bodies in that room as Division agents. Agent, your other tasks are on hold until we figure out what happened.
Typical fucking Fred.
There's a police substation nearby. I'm sending you its location. It should have the feeds from those subway CCTVs. Be careful out there. With all that gunfire drawing the Rikers' attention, you're gonna have a nice fat bullseye on your back. They won't pass up a chance at a high-value target like you.
Additional hostiles detected.
There's a sniper to the left.
Yeah, I've been tagging him. He's almost down. His armor's gone anyway. He's down.
Warning. Additional hostiles detected.
All right. I'm gonna search the footage for those agents. You're cleared to get back to getting the power online.
You sure she's done with you? Because it's not
I'm
like what
about
I'm working
to.
on is important or anything. What we need to get this up and running again is a working fuse box. Warranty. That's the power company. They sent a crew out to do some repairs. Those never got lost, which means they never happened. Which means the parts, like the box, are still sitting on that van. I got a rough fix on its location. So if you're available, what you're gonna do with that fuse box is plug it into the transformer. I'll ID the spot for you. And if we're lucky and all this works, Times Square is gonna light back up like it's full of tourists again. Hope you lifted that right. You throw out your back toting that thing. It's not like you can file for workman's comp.
There's some smart cover on your right. don't know how that didn't heal you, dude. That shit was right on you.
Unfortunately, this ain't a switch and run. You're gonna have to hold out there for a second and make sure everything powers up properly.
I'm sorry.
take
It's
'em.
an exposed position. The Rikers aren't stupid. They'll be coming for you. And after what you did on the way in, they're gonna be out for blood.
Warning. Hostiles detected.
A lot of shotgunners.
Yep.
Additional hostiles detected.
Hey.
Additional hostiles detected.
Oh, come on. Why didn't that health kit activate? Oh, luckily it didn't consume it.
The sniper in the back.
I see it.
Oh shit.
Warning. Additional hostiles detected.
Headed for the sniper up top. Watch it. He's a named enemy, so he's got a lot of health.
Yeah. Yeah.
He all but killed me, so I can't move anymore.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
And we are back in business. The grid looks stable, and the lights are on. No one's shot out anyway.
It looks like Times Square again, and that's gonna mean something to a lot of people.
An AUG.
You got what?
I got an AUG.
Oh, you lucky.
Yeah, this
I
chest
need a
up here.
better fucking.
There's a chest up here.
I need a. Yeah, I already opened it. I got a chest piece out of it.
Yeah. Making waves now.
Agent, we recovered some CCTV footage. Shows what happened to at least some of our colleagues in the first wave. Makes me more determined than ever.
Mark my words, this ain't the whole story.
Division agents. I could have taken them on.
Could have taken who?
If you watch the evidence.
Oh.
I could have done it. I would have killed them all. All I need is my secret mine. Give me my secret mine. I'd take care of that shit. No, not all SMGs in real life shoot 9mm. They have a variety of different ammos.
Now entering a safe area.
Some shoot 5.56 NATO, some shoot 22.
That's my fault too. That's a nice name.
What?
This guy's name is Suck My Balls too. Right here.
Did I say 5.56? No, it's 5.56. 5.56 mics, and then 7.62. Oh, but it's, I don't know. 7.62 is though you're only going to find in heavy assault rifles and heavy LMGs. I don't think you'll find a submachine gun that'll run 7.62s. It's 5.56 or 2.23 if you're using standard. They're basically the same round though. They're designed the same. There are some weapons that can't shoot 2.23s, even though they're supposed to be the same size. 5.56mm, same thing as 2.23 inches, but it's doesn't quite work like that. Or 0.223, not 2.23. To 0.223 inches.
Doing good work.
Trying to remember all that.
Now.
Is my family going to be safe here? That's one of those officers. The UN's where we chopped the head off the last man battalion snake.
Yep.
There she
You
is.
should do nicely. Good work, Agent.
Secret mine?
Fucking A. Secret mine with gas charge. I got her back. She's mine again. wasn't in the Army. I was in the Marine Corps. I shot a M16, which is basically an M4 but bigger. M4 is actually modeled after the M16. It's just a smaller frame. I fired the 240 Bravo, the 239 Saw, 203 grenade launcher underbarrel attachment.
There you are.
What else have I fired? AT-4 rocket launcher. I think that's it. I think that's all that I fired. I fired pistols before, but not while I was in the Marine Corps. I fired a Beretta 9mm and a .44 revolver. And that .44 revolver, it kicks some ass. I've shot a bow as well. I used to go bow hunting with my dad once upon a time. The heaviest bow I've ever fired was a 75-pound compound bow. Alright, you guys. Well, that is pretty much going to wrap it up for today. I will jump back on this character another time to take care of the northern area. Unfortunately, I do need to get off, go pick up my daughter. I will probably be back on after the reset. After I finish up that video, I'll be back on to run the Incursion Falcon Lost. So if you guys happen to catch me on there, I will probably be bringing people through. I don't know. Probably fuck around the Dark Zone a little bit as well, somewhere in the mix here. It's probably what I'm going to do next. Once I come back online, I'll probably do some rogue sessions for a couple hours. And then I will shut down for the reset and make the video. And then I will come back online after the video is uploading and I will start running the Incursion. That's the game plan. Either way, I hope you guys enjoyed this video. It's about 6 hours of gameplay. I know it's a little bit tedious and everything, but maybe you guys picked up some cool tricks, something that you guys might be able to use in your run through or whatever. So anyway, I'll catch you guys next time.